Okay, I have to lower this. I have to put on the background music that I usually put on, which is a song from Royal.
Yeah, mine like just echoed through, and I heard my own voice, and I was like, oh, geez, mute, mute, mute.
That's exactly what it feels like. That's just exactly what it feels like. I've done that so many times with Tree streams.
Where you just hop in.
Yeah, where it's just like, okay, I'm getting ready, I'm doing this, I'm hosting her on my channel, and then it's just like, oh god, there's the echo.
There it is.
It's like, there it is. The only person who I've, like, know who's gotten used to hearing, like, stream echo is Jamie.
Does Jamie usually jump on the stream with the echo?
Yes. Because he mainly uses through his phone, so you can't exactly mute it that well on phone, so it's like, okay.
Right.
Plus he likes to hear the voice acting.
Oh, the voice acting is the best, yeah. I really like the voice act. This is probably my favorite, like, voice acting group in anything, game or otherwise.
Yes.
The whole main cast is very good.
The main cast of P5 is very good. I will say I was kind of surprised when I watched through the anime dub because they basically got every voice actor to return except for 2 exceptions.
Who didn't return?
I couldn't tell if Shinya, the Tower Confidant, got his original voice actor back because it's just the performance sounded different. And then the only other exception was Takemi because she got recast in Royal, so it's her Royal voice actress.
Oh, I didn't know she got recast. Actually.
Yeah. You've played Fire Emblem Three Houses, right?
Yeah.
She, her new voice actress is the same woman who voiced Annette.
Oh, okay. I briefly remember her.
It's a different take, but I like it.
Fair enough. Takemi was cool. She was honestly one of my favorite
I
confidants.
enjoy Takemi a lot. I enjoy, like, pretty much every confidant.
Yeah, they're all really good.
It's just like
I don't think there's one confidant where I'm like, yeah, no, they suck. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Like, the only one I can even say something like that towards is Oya, but that's only in her abilities in the original. It makes her abilities have a little bit more viability in Royal, but honestly, besides that, her entire story, I'm like, I like this. Yeah,
she definitely has a good story. I do agree though that it kind of like in vanilla, because I haven't played Royal yet, like you don't really use a lot of what she has. Like there's a lot of lost potential there.
There is.
For sure.
Yeah. But it makes a lot more sense in Royal because of the fact that when you jump into a palace, it actually has the security start and interval. So it's like, oh, having those where the security is down, that at least has a little bit more worth.
Right. Yeah, because so I played P5 just like normal, but like already, like I played it for like 12 hours or something and then just didn't touch it for a long time and then made a new game. So it's like I already kind of knew what was going on. So the whole security thing like was never really an issue because I already knew about it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. And I just remember you just like always coming. It's just like, Pierre, what do I do?
Yes. I would text you and be like, what's next? What do I do?
And then just me hearing your reactions.
The reactions of the game is amazing because they really throw different things at you that I don't expect. Like the whole storyline with Futaba, I did not expect at all whatsoever.
Neither did I, and that's honestly still my favorite arc of the game.
Yeah, I have to agree. I romanced Futaba just because I loved the character so much.
I was curious who you were going to go for because you were torn between Futaba and Haru.
I was, yeah. I think I'm going to do Haru in Royal.
Do it. She's great.
I was thinking about doing Kasumi, but I don't want to wait that long.
Yeah, because I enjoy Kasumi's as well, which I might do that in a different file, but my favorite is still Haru.
Yeah.
And I know on stream I'm doing On because that's Jamie's favorite, and he's just like, please do On. Just date her. And
Did he request that you do On?
Yes.
Nice.
See, I got Jamie into P5 because he doesn't have a PS4, so actually I watched the anime with him and Kara when I was actually when they was doing the simulcast on Crunchyroll when it was still airing.
Okay.
So it was just very funny because we had predictions for who Jamie's favorite characters were going to be, and I was right about both of the guys, but I was completely wrong about which of the girls he would like. Hi,
So
son.
who are his favorite characters?
His favorite is Akechi, as well as he likes Yusuke and Ryuji a lot, because he always goes
Okay.
like back and forth, because originally Yusuke was his favorite, but he was the one who mainly heard my reaction to all the stuff in Royal, and when he learned about Akechi, he just made a comment like, you guys were right, I actually like Akechi a lot. And then when he heard about the Royal stuff, it's like, no, Akechi is my favorite. And then it's like he likes Ryuji a lot, and he likes Yusuke,
Okay.
but it always goes like back and forth in like his mood, which is my second favorite at the moment. But out of the girls, I thought he was gonna like Haru or Makoto, but his favorite ended up being An.
An felt forced. Like it really truly feels like they force like Joker and An to just like be a thing, and I'm like, I don't like that. Her and Ryuji I can ship, but not with Ren, you know. And then I was just gonna say my least favorite character I think truly is Akechi, just because of like everything that goes down throughout the game. I was like, no, yeah, I don't like him anymore.
I enjoy him
Made me
for a
mad.
character, but he is a garbage person, is what I say.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
Like I enjoy him because of how garbage he is, but it's also like, yeah, if you were a real person, I'd hate your guts.
Right. Like, you're a piece of trash, but it's okay.
It's enjoyable.
You're an enjoyable piece of trash.
I feel
He's
like
fine.
I'm here to spread memes does sound like something Erica Lindbuck would say. Futaba's voice actress.
Oh, I love her.
It's even funny because she mentioned about like the shipping and how you like An and Ryuji, because it's hilarious because An's voice actress actually likes that a lot.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, I like that. I would like if I had to ship anyone in the group, it would be them two for sure.
That's completely fair.
I ship Morgana and Makoto for sure, 100%.
How could you betray Morgana and Sushi, his true love?
Yeah, right. Oh my god.
I ended up doing something just completely bored. It's like, what if I make a ship chart? But it's like, I made it just specifically so I could make the two jokes where I just put Morgana and the word sushi, and then I put Akechi with the word therapy.
Oh my god.
That's also a fair interpretation. I know a lot of people have just varied interpretations because people take things differently from the game.
Right, right.
I know Tree likes An and Ryuji.
I feel like, okay, so chat, An and Ryuji is weird to me since they seem more like siblings. I almost feel like they have that close relationship because they went to the same middle school and they kind of like grew up together. But I ship them because of that, because like they have that close friendship already, so it just makes sense to me, you know?
Yes.
I don't know. I think that's why I like them so much.
That's fair. That's fair. I just remember it's just like a lot of my opinions on characters and relationships have changed since I've played the game.
Mhm.
And it's like, it's usually just like, okay, I'm like, I like this, and then I'm just like, okay, but what about this potential? And I just start thinking, because I like character analysis, and I like examining that kind of stuff, so it's like, it's interesting. So
Yeah.
nothing really bugs me.
Speaking about that too, like the more that you think about the different like character development, I could 100% see Yusuke and An as well. I could see Yusuke with anyone in the group, to be 100%
Same.
honest.
Same.
Yeah, I really can. Like, I wish they gave you the option to romance anyone, because I feel like a Ren and Yusuke option would have been actually really cool to explore.
Honestly, same. I know it's kind of a joke because if you don't date any girl, Valentine's Day, you'll actually spend it with Ryuji.
Oh, really?
And it's funny, so people are like, so this is the Ryuji route, right? I just... And it's really funny. I know they changed it in Royal, so now you actually do hang out with Yusuke on Valentine's Day if you're single as well.
Oh, that's great.
So it's just the three of them together, and then Sojourner's like, let's go get dinner or something.
That's good. I like that.
It's just really good.
Oh, I forgot the guy's name. Oh, geez. The one that runs the site.
Mishima.
Yes. I feel like Mishima also kind of had a thing for Ren as well. I think everyone has a thing for Ren, but
Honestly, I'd believe it.
yeah, like he's the perfect human.
Yep.
Prove me wrong.
Exactly. But we're gonna head over into the game now.
Heck yeah, let's do it.
I actually changed up my Twitch layout a tiny bit. Hello, Morgana. What's your wisdom today, Cat?
Okay.
Cat. Morgana isn't a cat confirmed.
You're right, he's a bus.
Right.
What teen doesn't have a thing for Ren in P5? Exactly.
That's facts,
Let's
yeah.
go to bed.
Answer no one. Exactly. Exactly.
Go to sleep. Good night.
Morgana's like, go to sleep now. Bye.
It's just funny because he doesn't force you to go to sleep on many plot nights anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't go out, but you can do stuff in LeBlanc.
Okay, so at least he doesn't just sit there and be like, go into bed.
It's just like, oh, you talked to someone. Okay, now it's time to sleep.
Yeah, it's like, okay. Oh my god, I read a meme like when I first started playing P5, like vanilla, and it was something like, I wonder how this kid has this much energy to go to the metaverse, but yet he can only talk to one person a day before having to go to sleep. It's funny.
God, that just reminds me, because that was one of the jokes where I know you talked about in one of your videos, where you talked about so this is basically by Jello Apocalypse.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There's a P5 one that was actually sponsored by Atlas.
No
Because
way.
of
Are you
Royal?
serious?
Yes, I'm absolutely serious. It makes
Oh,
me
I gotta
laugh.
watch that.
It makes me laugh because one of the jokes was just like, but he only has energy to do 2 things a day. Mood.
That guy is funny. I really like his content.
funny. I remember Jamie was showing me some videos of him doing what is arguably like a highlight reel of him doing the worst case in one of the Miles Edgeworth investigation games, and it made me die.
All right.
Well, the cat taught us how to pickpocket things.
It's not good to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
You could say he's a cat burglar.
But tish. Ren threatened to get him fixed. God.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll teach you something if you don't get me fixed.
It's just like Sojourner is probably gonna ask about that. What do I tell him? That's the scenes you don't see in the game.
You've defeated the
Oh, I
rebels
love
of
this.
Fiend of
The
Glory.
music here is honestly probably one of my favorite tracks.
Well done.
Same.
I am glad
Oh
to
yeah.
see you have devoted
Yes,
yourself
one of my
to your
favorite videos is
rehabilitation.
Cassandra Lee Morris just reading
You
Go
are
the
not
Fuck to
worthy
Sleep
of
in the
such
Morgana
kind
voice.
words, inmate. I
It's
suggest
funny.
you treasure them.
Do you
It's one of
recall
my
the
favorites.
whispers about that strange man?
She has a lot of range, Cassandra Lee Morris.
She does.
I first discovered her in Sword Art Online, and then as soon as I heard her in this, I was like, wait, no way, hang on.
The first time I ever heard Cassandra Lee Morris was when I was watching Madoka Magica for the first time, and she was Cube.
Is it not?
And then
Okay, I
that was
hadn't-
just
Indeed.
a very distinct voice, so every time I heard her, I'm just like, it's like,
If you are to
that's
complete
Cube.
your
And then it's just like,
rehabilitation,
okay, her name's Cassandra Lee Morris, and now it's always just like, it's Cassandra Lee Morris.
yet
That's how I am too with
forward to.
who the heck is it?
Greatly troubled
Makoto's voice actor. I can't remember her name right now.
Jeremy Lee.
Yes, yeah, because she's in Fairy Tale, and she's been in a ton of things. She does a lot of stuff.
A gift.
Yeah, and It was kind of funny because when I first played this game with the main 9 characters, I was like, I'm actually familiar with a lot of these voice actors because Xander Mobus is Ren, so there's the Smash Bros. Announcer. Max
Right.
Middleman is Ryuji, and the first like notable role I knew of him was Leo in Fire Emblem Fates. Matt Mercer
Okay.
speaks for himself. Cassandra Lee Morris.
Right.
And then Robbie Damon, who is Akechi, he was in the redub of Sailor Moon. He was Tuxedo Mask, and he was also a character in Fire Emblem Echoes. And that's also one of the first roles I heard with Erica Limbeck because she was Celica in that game. But I thought, okay, I haven't heard An or Haru's VAs.
Were you sleeping?
That was wrong, because when I actually started looking at more, I heard Haru's originally because she was a character in the third Madoka Magica movie. And on it didn't hit me until a few months later because different game series, Danganronpa, she was the protagonist of the third game, and that was her exact thing as on, but then I learned every character in Danganronpa V3 is a voice actor from the previous game, so I'm like, okay, well who did Erica Harlacher voice? And then it was just, oh, she's my favorite character from the first game, okay!
Interesting. I've never played the Danganronpa series, but I've always kind of looked at it.
It's
So
a
it's something that
wild
I've wanted
ride.
to play.
It's a wild ride.
There are so many games out there where it's just like you want to play them, and then it's like there are JRPGs like P5 that are they're gonna take forever, and it's like,
Exactly.
when am I gonna have time for this?
That's how I was with Ace Attorney for the longest time until Jamie's like, no, let's stream it, which we still gotta finish that last case for the first one, but I'm like, wow, I'm actually really enjoying it, because I originally had the 3DS version, I played the first case, and I'm like, okay, I'll get back to it. I didn't get back to it.
Never went back. Yep,
And then I
happens
got-
to me all the time.
And then I got the Switch version, so it's like, okay.
We were successful in changing his heart.
It's like, okay, we can do this.
Hard to say for
Exactly.
sure yet.
But yeah, Erica for Danganronpa, she voiced Kyoko Kirigiri. So that's why I was like, what? I was just like, what?
Hero mentioned.
Because
Not
there are
sure,
just some voices that
but
are
I
just.
assume he was talking about the
I'm really good at
incidents
catching
in all of
voice
the news
actors
lately.
now, and
It really may be related to
all of
the
You really
entering
are.
palaces.
all of my friends hate it because it just. Even with like Japanese voice actors, it happened like multiple times when I was watching Hunter x Hunter with Jamie and my friend and our friend Caro, because I'm just like, I hear a voice and I'm like, that sounds familiar. And then I just look it up, and then it's just like, it's fucking insert voice actor here.
that happens to me with a lot of cartoons. Like I don't know. I'll just hear people's voices in any show, and I'll be like, hang on, I recognize that from somewhere. And then I'll just like do some research, find the person, and be like, oh my god, that's who that is.
Exactly.
It's tough with anime though, because I don't watch sub. So like with Japanese voice actors, I'd be like, I don't know who that is.
Exactly. I'm not as good as with Japanese voice actors because I usually do watch a dub. I watch sub in some occasions,
Yeah.
but it's like there are only a few that really stick out.
I will if I have to.
Yeah.
Like when Fairy Tail was ending, there was like 4 episodes left that were not in English, and I was like, I have to finish watching this. I'm just gonna watch it in Japanese, and then I just rewatched it.
I could understand that, like chat, Sunsane example with me. Anytime Jun Fukuyama shows up, yes, that's one of the Japanese VAs I like will always recognize.
Who does she play? Or
Jun
him?
Fukuyama, he's Ren in the Japanese.
Oh, okay.
You've actually heard him before because if you've played Smash Brothers Melee or Smash 4, he is Roy from Fire Emblem.
Oh my god, yes, you've told me that before. Okay, yeah. I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah, which is it's also like Morgana's Japanese voice actress also really stuck out because I know I told you this before, but she's Pikachu.
Yes, yeah, I remember that one too.
And that's why Morgana's Spirit Battle is a Pikachu.
I need a Pikachu Morgana DLC costume for Smash, please.
Exactly.
That'd be awesome. I really hope they do DLC costumes. That'd be fun.
That'd be so much fun.
Oh my god, Ren in his Santa outfit would be adorable.
I want the Featherman outfits. I don't care. They're just they're so funny to me.
I love the names that these people have. Pompous customer.
Oh, yeah, I
love
it.
that.
But we have 3 text messages.
We better
could-
check that phone.
We could hang out with Yusuke on, or we could finally max out Ryuji. I think it's finally time to max out Ryuji.
Oh yes, now that I'm here, it's time.
It's time.
I love Ryuji.
The funny thing is, because chat's also pointing out Jun Fukuyama in there it is. In Fire Emblem Heroes, because every character is voiced.
Mm-hmm.
There is one character from Fire Emblem 8: The Sacred Stones called Inez, where he's actually voiced by Xander Mobus.
Oh,
But in
okay.
Japanese, he's also voiced by Jun Fukuyama.
So they just play the same characters essentially.
Not all the time, but yeah. My favorite
love
thing
that.
was when it was last year, I believe, when I saw the Code Geass movie, the Resurrection movie. It was like, okay, so if you're watching dub or sub, it's just choose your Persona protagonist, because in English, Lelouch, the main character, is voiced by Johnny Young Bosch, who voices Yu Narukami from Persona 4, that protagonist.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you know what? I actually downloaded P4G on Steam. I gotta
Yes.
start that one.
I remember screaming that to you because it's like, hey,
Yeah,
you want to try P4? It's on Steam now.
You're like, here it is, and I was like, okay, let's do it. Gigolo.
But yeah. I know when I get a gaming PC, I know that's one thing I'm going to download, and I'll probably stream it as well, because I like P4. But yeah, check Bond with Ryuji. Rank 9 will finally max him out and get him Goku.
Wanna get going?
Yes, absolutely, Morgana.
This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track
I love how he
team's
hangs out at the
running again.
arcade.
Yep.
Yamauchi got
It's
taken
just,
down
okay,
by
he's at school, he's just hanging out outside your classroom. And if he's not there, it's like, okay, I'm gonna hang out in the arcade.
She came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I
It's
could
always
have
just
seen
fun
look
seeing
on
the hangout
Yamauchi's
spots. 'Cause
face.
It does kind of say a lot about
Maybe
their
they can't
characters
ignore
and what
the
they're
PTA.
interested in.
And as a result,
Yeah.
the track team's
No, I
busy.
100%
Our
agree.
old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that
Is
big
this whole
fight.
storyline the same from
What
vanilla?
a great
Yes.
feeling.
Okay.
The Confidants are all the same except for
Akachi.
Akechi, because he got a whole manual Confidant, and then of
Mhm.
course the 2 new ones. And then
Hell yeah.
there's some additional stuff with the party when you get to the new scenario.
Let's eat.
Okay.
Right, I forgot
was
Xander
awesome.
does Steven Stone in Pokemon Masters.
No, wait, does he actually?
I was scared of facing those guys straight
That's
up.
what chat's saying.
I couldn't stand
I
it.
did not know that.
Everyone just
I
made me think of how
I
stupid
have
it was.
Steven, I think, in
Most of
Pokemon
all,
Masters. It's been a
I
while
remember
since I
how
played,
lost
so
my
I'll have to
place
look it
with
up.
Oh, I
I've
love
s-
Masters.
I've played it, I like it, I just get like,
But
okay, I'm very
I
specific
managed to
about my
change
mobile
'cause
games,
you
I'll
were
like
here
play it,
helping me.
like,
I got you all wrapped up
super
in this
often,
shit, but stayed with
and
me
then
till
I'll
the
And
just
then
be
like
like,
not at all.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Masters is one that I've really tried to keep up with as much as I can. I love when they do the events, like when they did the Giovanni and Mewtwo event. I was
Yes.
on there like all day long, you know.
Yeah.
How'd it
Yeah.
end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If
I just
anything
remember
comes
when
up,
the
you tell me.
male
help you
pro
with
tag for
whatever
Pokemon
you
Black
need.
and White came in, Hilbert, I'm just like, well, I gotta try to get him. I still have not gotten him.
I haven't gotten him either, actually, and I think I missed out on someone else too recently. I think maybe it was Blue who I didn't get.
Thou art I.
It's just like one day I will get him.
Yeah, eventually.
Eventually.
I'll make my way.
It's just like when I have the energy to play, I'll get him eventually. The funniest thing is when I stopped playing Fire Emblem Heroes for like a while, then I came back, it's like, oh, here's some free orbs for playing again.
Oh, you know what? That's another thing is K-Hux. Do you play Kingdom Hearts Union Cross?
I haven't touched it in like a year.
Okay, literally same. I downloaded it, played through like a ton of it in like a week, and then just stopped. Just put it down and have not gone back. I gotta get back into that.
Same.
Especially because now they added like even more story or something. Like it's crazy. I want to stream Kingdom Hearts at some point. That would be fun.
fun.
To like level 1 proud mode, even though I like am not good at the game.
No, you gotta do level 1 critical mode.
Yeah, critical. Yeah.
You
Get
can
my
do
ass
level 1.
kicked
You
the
can do
whole
level
time.
1 proud, but it's just like no. You have to really hate yourself. You gotta do critical.
Yeah, like if you don't hate yourself enough to do critical, I don't know what you're doing.
I mean, before Royal came out, I'm just like, you know what? What if I do a merciless like New Game Plus run in Persona 5? And it was a time.
How did that go?
My favorite thing that happened was when I got to Makoto's Awakening.
Okay.
There was just some critical damage and everyone died except for Ren, so I'm just like, this is fine.
This is fine. I can deal with
fine.
this.
Oh god. Okay, chat, just mentioning voice actor Kyle McCarley just makes me laugh because it's just like there was like a thread going on. It's like what's the role you're most known for? And then there's like Kyle McCarley, like he's done 9S in Nier Automata, he's Alm in Fire Emblem Echoes, and then he's just like Gatekeeper because he's the gatekeeper in Fire Emblem Three Houses. That's like, greetings, Professor, nothing to report.
Oh, he's that guy?
He's that guy.
Oh, that's so funny.
Not now, Caroline. I gotta talk with the politician.
Oh, but Caroline though, she's so cute.
Don't worry.
I love the twins.
I love them. I love that you can hang out with them. Just
I know
take
that.
their place.
That's amazing. You better not keep us waiting long. I love it.
It's just like, no, you'll get there eventually. Boy, do you think that's Mishima? Yes.
Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
Yeah. Billy Kometz is Blue, aka Ferdinand von Ayer. He's also Dr.
The author
Maruki.
is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see.
He's got that voice
Might
act.
end up
Billy
being
Kometz
useful for us.
has a lot of range. Cause I even remember I was talking with my friends Sugar and Mika when I was asking a couple of my friends for anime recommendation because I still have that free trial at Crunchyroll.
Oh, nice.
So I was like, okay, what's that? And they brought up Demon Slayer, and then they started talking about the dub, and they just kept saying like, "Who's in here? Who's in here?" And then they just mentioned Billy Kometz, and we just went off on like a tangent. My favorite thing though was it's like, okay, but is Robbie Damon there? There were a lot of voice actors we recognized there that we didn't even realize.
Some of the more popular shows just have so many voice actors. Like these people just jump back and forth. It's like how, like, oh my god, you're in so much. You know?
Exactly. That's why it's kind of like a joke that there are just certain voice actors you're always going to hear.
Silver is Joe. Who's Joe?
Are we talking about Joe Zeta? Claude, or is it a different Joe?
Watch, they're gonna be like Joe Mama.
God, that's I have to send you a dumb comic.
Okay.
It was specifically a Joe Mama comic, but
Those ones are funny.
It was
like when I see those in threads on Twitter, I laugh so hard.
It was like a
so
really good drawn comic, but it was a Joe Mama joke with Ren and Akechi.
Oh, that's got to be great. I gotta see that.
It was beautiful. Hold on. Do we have curry ingredients? Yes.
What do you want to do?
Dang. Right. I don't have Kawakami to make curry yet. So make coffee.
What level is Kawakami at?
I'll double check.
Put your clothes up.
I don't remember.
I like her a lot.
I like Kawakami's story a lot.
Yeah. It was one of the more interesting ones I didn't see coming, but I enjoyed it.
Exactly. Like
And
all
also, your money. Oh my god, you have so much yen.
Thank you, Mementos adjustments and also New Game Plus. I'm not even joking. So I was very stubborn with New Game Plus, and I'm like, I want to get everything. So it was like with all of, like, there are the new collectibles in Mementos. I'm like, I want to get all the stamps. Kawakami's at rank 5.
Okay.
They also did do some adjustments to the Confidant page. I forgot they did this with Kawakami.
Becky. Oh, that's great. The stream is a little delayed, so I'm
Yeah.
like waiting. That's awesome.
I
though.
forgot
like
they
that.
did that.
Do they add that after you find out?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Like, there are some adjustments, like, I know they do the same thing with, like, some of the later twists, you know the ones.
Yeah. No spoilers, but
No
but we know the twists and turns.
We know all. Well, I know all, you don't know all about
Yes,
Royal
you
yet.
know all. I know, like, all. I just don't know, like, the third semester.
Which I enjoy a lot.
Yeah, I gotta definitely jump on that. Or when you stream it, I'll just sit and watch that.
Exactly. Also, give me one moment, I believe my dinner is done, so... while that
Oh,
goes
beautiful.
on, I'm gonna put that on the break image while I grab food. Please enjoy the meme.
Yes, please enjoy. Oh, Sun Arcana, you know all? Well, I know all, so... Yeah, oh my god. Man, what a bunch of jokers. I love that so much. Xenoblade is such a fun game. I wonder what Pierre's having for dinner tonight. I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Son, what are you gonna have for dinner tonight? Let me know. I'm really thinking about, like, getting a burger, like a nice, like, juicy burger. I was talking about burgers with my sister earlier, and I was like, kind of want one of those. I get a steak. That's nice. Did you make the steak, or did you go out and get the steak? I'm curious now. I'm a big steak fan. There's a steakhouse, like, somewhat near my family, and we went for my mom's birthday. Oh, it was fantastic. Oh, you made it? Damn, look at you. What kind of what is it called? Not like seasoning, but like the marinade. Like, did you marinate it? What'd you marinate it in? Oh, we're talking about steaks now, and I just want some food. Oh, I think Pierre's phone just buzzed. Just a basic steak. Hey, basic is good. Plain is good. There's this sauce that they sell, like, near me, and it's called umami sauce, and it kind of has like a Hawaiian-ish taste to it. It's really good if you marinate steaks in there. All right, we need to stop talking about food now. My stomach is like, like, like in, like, anime when they do the little, like, growl sound for the stomach. That's what my stomach is doing.
Hello, I return.
Hello, man. What a bunch of jokers.
Yes.
When I saw as soon as the stream caught up, I was like, oh, fantastic. That's a great game.
I made that, and I was just, I made it a few years ago, and I don't remember what possessed me, but I was like, I want to do that.
You need to send that to me.
I will.
'Cause I love that.
I have a bunch of just dumb memes that I've just made in my free time.
Okay, so wait, son, cake or cookies? What kind of cake and what kind of cookies are we talking here?
Exactly. They're both
'Cause,
good,
like,
but...
Exactly, like, they're both good, but, like, what kind? And then I'll choose. And if you're gonna say my favorite, cheesecake is my favorite cake, and peanut butter chocolate cookies are my favorite cookies, so... Yeah, I was just talking to Chad about food. What are you having for food?
So I have a baked potato, some turkey, and some stuffing.
Oh, wow. It is Thanksgiving.
Yeah, my dad was just like, let's just make this for tonight. I'm like, okay, just text me when I'm done, when you're done, so I can grab
Hell
some.
yeah. That sounds freaking amazing. Okay, chocolate cake and chocolate chip cookies. I don't know. That's actually really tough.
That's a tough one. I'm gonna say, oh, see, I can't, what kind of frosting is on the cake?
Oh, that's true too. Because if it's just like chocolate cake with chocolate frosting, like maybe not, because that's a lot of chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh, and no gravy. Do you have gravy
No
for your
gravy.
turkey? Oh, no gravy.
No gravy.
Sorry, son. No gravy.
I wish we had gravy. That'd be fun.
That would be fantastic. Oh my God, like, if you go to like, I don't know, a Jewel or something, they have like these little packets that are like gravy packets, and if you mix them in with like water, it just like makes gravy, and it's actually surprisingly good.
Like, I hear that. You wouldn't think it'd be good.
Yeah, like you hear the packet, and it's just like, ooh, maybe not, but it's actually really good.
Nice.
Vanilla buttercream? Yeah, I could go for the cake.
Yeah, as soon as you say, like, it's... See, I have, like, really weird taste in the sense that it's just, like, I like the balance of things. I don't like extra, like, if it's chocolate, I don't want extra chocolate. Like, if something's chocolate, like, put
Exactly.
some white chocolate, put some vanilla with it.
Exactly. Like, my dad really likes the devil's food cake, like donuts, where it's like chocolate and chocolate frosted. It's too much. I can't do that.
Yeah. I feel you on that.
What's your favorite donut? I'm a big donut guy. I'm wearing a big donut t-shirt right now. I don't know if you've seen Steven Universe.
Oh, I love Steven Universe.
Yeah, I'm literally wearing the shirt Big Donut right now.
I love it. I kind of just like any sort of like vanilla donuts, but with like any kind of frosting and sprinkles. I don't know why. That's why I'm just like biased to it.
Love that. My favorite donut has to be Boston cream.
Oh.
Because it's like you've got the vanilla donut, you've got the chocolate, but then you've got the custard inside, and that just it tops it off. It just makes it.
That's another good one.
Yes.
Have you ever been to Do Right Donut?
No.
So apparently they are like top-rated donuts like ever. They're like gourmet donuts, and I've never had it before, but I've only heard good things.
That's tempting.
I'm quite the connoisseur.
The donut connoisseur, man. Yoshida's talking about politics, and it's just like, man, we're just talking about donuts.
Yeah, like we're not getting that serious up in here, Yoshida.
No. It's just like, hey, you want to go
that's
grab
good.
some donuts with us?
Yeah, right.
I have a cat. I don't think he can have the donuts, but
But you know, we can. We could
just
get
have
him
a
a
party.
fish donut.
exactly.
Some
Politics cat.
sushi.
Gee, Red, how come Atlas lets you have... God, if five dads according to the fan base now? Because we got Sojiro, we got Yoshida, we got EY, Royal gave us Maruki, and then Scramble gave us Zenkichi.
Oh, Scramble! I forgot that was a thing. Politics, Dad. That's funny.
Politics. Yes.
Oh my God, yeah! I really want to play Scramble. Didn't it get confirmed it is gonna come here next year?
In a Koei Tecmo statement, they did say they are going to be releasing it to the West. We don't have any like sort of date or any official announcement, but it was in an earnings statement that they did confirm that.
As long as it's confirmed, I can wait patiently.
Yeah.
Because that looks like a
Although-
really fun game.
Although I will say, next time we hang out, I should bring my Switch because before it was released in Japan, they actually did release a demo, and I got really bored. So like, how easy is it to make a Japanese Nintendo account? So I have the Japanese Scramble demo.
No way. Are you serious?
I'm serious. It's only the
Oh,
first
for sure.
hour, so you can only play as Joker, but it's fun.
It's still like I would just play that over and over. That's awesome.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can come watch P5A with me, and then we'll play.
I'll just bring the Blu-ray.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's just like, okay, we'll play Scramble, so it's like, okay, we gotta watch P5A. Yeah, in case you didn't know, Pavement and I actually know each other in real life.
Oh yeah, in case chat or anyone watching this later, we worked together. That's how we met.
Yeah. And then he ended up getting a different job, and it was just, well, we still kept in contact.
Yeah, because, you know, it was one of those things where I think I became closest to you, like, while we were working together. And so I was always just kind of like, yeah, when I'm not working here anymore, like, I still want to be friends. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's
So.
just one of those things. And we just had a lot of common interests with Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts. I got you into
Yeah.
Persona.
Yeah, and I love that. I absolutely love you for that. Because, like, Persona, I think wouldn't have been something that I would have originally gravitated toward until you pushed it, because you were like, yeah, this is a really fun game, and I was like, okay, but then you were like, okay, but like, it's a really fun game, you should play it. And so it's like, all right, I
really
did,
fun.
you know?
I've gotten like so many people to check out the series because of it.
Like, wink wink, nudge nudge, go play the game. Yeah, no, it's fantastic though. And now here we are. Who would have thought?
Exactly. And in case you guys don't know, Pavement's actually doing YouTube on his own.
Oh yeah, shameless plug. I have a YouTube channel at Pavement on YouTube. I'm actually currently making a stream layout. Do you play Fall Guys by any chance?
I've been looking into it.
Okay, it's free on PSN right now. But I don't have an Elgato, so I scooped it on Steam because it's just so much fun. And I think I'm gonna start streaming like next week, and I'm gonna stream Fall Guys with friends if you want to play.
It's cross-platform, right?
Not yet.
Dang.
That's the only issue. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks.
Yeah, because I don't think my laptop can currently handle it. I'll get that on PSN
Yeah.
though, just to have it, because then when it does get that cross-platform.
That, or even so, like, I'll just order an Elgato, and because I have another friend as well who has PlayStation, but he doesn't have a strong PC, so like we could just play on
Exactly.
PSN.
I'm still safe if you're
Yeah.
here.
This
It's just,
motherfucker.
it's so much fun. Here, try this game. I think you might like. Shoves friends into the Persona fandom. Exactly.
I mean, that's exactly-
Because of the Phantom Thieves.
See, that was part of how I got Tree into it, because it was with the original P5. She was just like, well, it's Black Friday, maybe I'll pick it up. I'm like, yes. And then she's like, what if I stream it? And it's just like, yes, I will.
And you're
help
like,
you do that.
yes, yes.
And then it's just like, as she got like partway through, because she's really enjoying it, because she wasn't sure if she was gonna like the gameplay, but she's like, I'm really enjoying it. I don't think I'll pick up Royal and Scramble. And there was just me, just during to say, I was like, hey, I got you Royal. So I have to send that to her. And now she's just trying to think of meme names.
Meme names.
I believe. Like, one of the things she's like, what if I just name myself Goro Akechi? And I was like, that'd be too much Akechi.
Yeah, it's way
And then
too much
I was just
energy.
like, well, I was like, you could do like French. I was like, what about French toast? That way you could be Toast Coon. She just lost it.
That's funny. She should have done like Tren, because like tree and then like Ren.
Oh, I made like, I was like, you could also go with just one of my favorite jokes. Call him Renjamin.
Oh, that's great. I like that.
This is it.
Renjamin. Oh, jeez.
That's just the best way to how to get people in the game. It's just like, oh, this game is fun. Pushes you into it.
Yeah, like slaps Case in face. Play it now.
Play it now, nerd.
You nerd. It's funny. Oh man.
But yeah.
That reminds me of I don't know if you've watched Adventure Time, but
I've watched-
it's one of my favorite shows.
I've watched Adventure Time. It's good.
Oh, fantastic. I love the part. I think it's in literally like the first couple episodes. Like they knock out the Ice King and he's like in his mind and then he's like, "You're a big nerd."
Yes.
I love that show.
Nice going.
That's such a good show. That and
is.
Steven Universe are just two of my favorites.
Oh,
Have you
yeah.
watched Steven U?
Yes.
Yeah, it's good. Watch the movie with me.
Please. Have you seen the movie already? Because I have.
Yeah, I saw it once, but
Yeah,
I really want to watch it again.
I'd love to watch that again with you because it was a good movie.
I literally jam out to the soundtrack like all the time.
Oh yeah, completely understandable.
Like sometimes I'll just be sitting there like on my computer and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna listen to Steven Universe
It's
right
just
now.
like it's just like, okay, what am I in the mood for today? It's just like I'm in the mood for some Steven Universe music.
Yes, exactly. Speaking of music, I think I'm gonna finally play like maybe like Sunday-ish. I think I'm gonna play P5 Dance. What is it? Moonlight, Starlight,
Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight.
Starlight. Moonlight's P3, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
because Persona 3 is Dancing in Moonlight, Persona 4 is
Mhm.
Dancing All Night, and Persona 5 is Dancing in Starlight.
That's great. I love that they all rhyme.
Oh,
That's great.
it's a lot more direct with the Japanese versions because the Japanese versions of P3D and P5D were Dancing Moon Knight and Dancing Star Knight.
Oh, facts. I like that. I like when games do that. Or anything. Like any sort of sequel, like they rhyme or like make a reference to the other games. Like that.
I need to get an Emperor persona. Yusuke wants to hang out.
Oh, and you already did the whole list, right? The whole compendium?
I'm not actually done with the compendium in this game. I did it in the
Oh,
original.
so is this your first New Game Plus?
This is my first New Game Plus. I technically
okay.
I have 2 congruent New Game Plus files. One that's just for my free time, which is farther behind stream, and one just for stream. So, because one thing I'm gonna do with the one that's like I'm playing not on stream, that one I'm actually gonna, because we all know Haru is my favorite, but even though I'm dating Han, I'm gonna do a bonus stream with showing the Haru stuff because I want to.
Okay.
So that's why. So I was like, I have to get like points, so I can.
You
show
should have
them.
romanced everyone.
No,
Just for the heck of it.
no. They're like, oh, there's actually more consequences if you romance everyone in this version.
Really?
Because if you are just every female confidant you max out, but don't romance, on the day after Valentine's Day, they'll give you Giri chocolate, which is obligation chocolate. So basically, friend chocolate.
Okay.
So, and it surprised me. I'm because it's just like, okay, Ren's going to school, and then it's just like, oh yeah, why are you here? Oh yeah, did you give me friend chocolate? There actually is a separate like achievement list in the Thieves' Den.
Okay.
And it's funny in the sense because there actually are ones for getting like seeing all the romance options and being like strong friendships with all the girls. So, needless to say, I am one away from the one with just the strong bond of friendship with all the the girls, because of course I dated Haru.
Right.
Are you finished?
Haru's such a good choice.
She's so cute.
It's really surprising that through a lot of the community, like a lot of people love Makoto. That strikes me as kind of odd. Because Makoto's a great character.
Yeah.
But I just don't see her and Ren like meshing. I don't know.
And yet, according to the fan base, that's like the most popular girl people ship him with, and I'm just like, it's not bad, but I'm also just like surprised.
Right, exactly.
I didn't know Odin had a new design. The persona. That'd be fun. I know there are some of the personas where in the SMT series they have different designs.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's fun. I wonder if they're gonna do that for SMT 5, which I'm excited about.
Oh, okay. I meant to ask you the other day. So I saw the Shin Megami Tensei, what is it, 5, I think, that's coming to the Switch.
Yes.
Why does the protagonist look oddly like Makoto?
I don't know.
Like, I wonder if they did that on purpose for some, like, because Makoto's so popular or something. Because I saw that the other day and I was like, Makoto, get down. Like,
Makoto, why are you here?
That was just pretty funny.
Wait, I forgot to do one thing.
I see.
I forgot to do one thing. I wanted to duplicate a card, but I couldn't remember which one. So I'll have to look that up for tomorrow.
I've actually never done the duplication. I don't
It's
know
a
why.
lot. Well, actually, you know what? Let me show you really quick because it works a little differently in Royal.
I see.
In the original P5, you have to give Yusuke a day in order to duplicate it, but
Okay. Does he do it immediately now?
yes. Oh yeah, I
Okay.
believe it was counter I needed. So. And now he just does it instantly. You can even ask for him to do it in the palace as well.
Oh, that's probably really useful, actually.
It is. I did that during the Kanashiro run. I was like, right, I can work on this. Okay, Yusuke, do this.
Like, here, pushes it toward him.
I was
Do
like, Yusuke,
it.
help me.
By the way,
Hit me, please.
Have the time. Yes. What rank are we with Yusuke? Right,
An
it's
idea
just
has
rank
dawned on
2.
me.
Hang out with him.
All right, I did not understand the last message in chat. What is SMT4? Oh, Shin Megami Tensei.
Shin
Okay.
Megami Tensei 4, there was, and then 4 got a sequel in Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse. So.
Ah, okay, that's what Apoc would mean. Okay, yeah, I've never played Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah.
Right, for sure. I love that painting.
I love it too.
Isn't that the one that he brings to the like art show?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
It's the first draft of it.
Yeah. I love that. I would hang that in my house.
Same. My favorite thing is people have like edited out the like painting before and it's just like made it blank, so people have put memes. And it's
That's good.
so fun.
It's like, here's my painting. It's just like a huge
It's
meme.
like, so what do you think?
Friend's just like, yes, very good. Like nods his head.
It's just like, yes, excellent.
I'm gonna find that and I'm gonna print it on a canvas. I'm just gonna put it everywhere in my home.
Completely understandable.
To tell the truth,
Son, how fun is it? Is it like 10 out of 10?
SMT is really fun.
Is it the same type of like game? Turn-based?
It is turn-based.
Okay. I like turn-based combat.
Persona itself is a spin-off of SMT.
Oh yeah, that's why they have like Jack Frost, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. 9.5 out of 10. That's impressive. Specifically SMT4 or the whole series? Because I'd play that. Plus, like SMT5, does that come out this year or is that
Next year. Next year, it's gonna be
Okay.
a worldwide release, which is a first.
Oh, that's cool.
It's gonna be a first for Atlas.
I remember when Pokemon switched over. I just feel like worldwide releases are the best.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it's like you don't have to sit and wait like we are with Scramble, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Or even Royal, we had to wait as well.
Yeah, Royal came out on Halloween of 2019, so it's just like we
Mhm.
had to dodge spoilers for a few months,
Right.
which can lead to all sorts of anxiety because some people will look up the spoilers.
Okay, so when it comes to video games, I typically don't look up spoilers, but for I don't know why, but I will do it for TV shows all the time. Like if I'm binging a show and it's already been over for like a couple of years,
Yeah.
I will literally look up stuff because I have like theories that go through my head. You know what I mean?
You had
I
a
will
lot
never
of
deal with
theories
games,
when
though.
playing through P5.
I did, yeah. I had the gears going for P5 for sure.
I know.
I think none of them came true, but
My favorite thing is how you didn't expect who the traitor was because you knew I liked the character, and it's like, oh yeah, no, I like the character,
Yes.
but
you threw me off so much. I was like, I don't understand. Like, who is this? Because my original thought was they can't make it too obvious, and then my other thought was like, hang on, Pierre likes this character, so it can't be. Like, it just threw me off so much. Yeah.
and it's just like if it's a well-written character, it could be like the main antagonist, and I'll like it for its like I'll like them for their point in the story, but it's like as people,
Right.
I could be like, no, they're garbage.
right, exactly. I'm like that with a lot of like DC comics, especially their villains. Like I love the DC villains for some reason, and it's like they're awful people. Like why do I like them?
it's just super interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of odd how you like. Well, everyone kind of gravitates towards certain characters when you're playing a game.
Exactly.
It goes back to the same thing with like Makoto. Like when I was playing, I was like, I could take her or leave her. Like she's cool, but not my favorite. But then it's like there's so many other people that are like, no, best character in the whole entire game, and it's like, all right, for sure.
It's kind of like why, like in Persona 5, like my top favorites are Ren, Yusuke, Haru, and Futaba. But it's like after
Okay.
you get past that with the main cast, I'm like, don't make me choose because I adore them.
Yes, exactly. Like at the beginning of the game, I think my couple favorites were definitely Ryuji and Futaba. And then as you keep progressing more and more, it's like, okay, hang on, this story is great, and so is this one. Especially if you explore all of the options. Like, I don't know, it's just there's too many good characters. There's
Exactly.
Not one, you know?
It's kind of like the
I
same
love
thing.
everyone.
When I first played through the game, I didn't really have an appreciation for An, but then as it played through more, I'm like, no, there's some depth. I like you. And that's just
Right,
like, oh
right.
god, don't make me choose.
I really like her storyline. I just don't like how the beginning of the game kind of forces her on you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Especially because she's one of the main, like, first main party members.
and like it definitely lessens up as the game goes on,
Right.
which
as they
makes it a
introduce
lot
more
easier
people.
because that was a lot of the fear I had when Kasumi was introduced, and I'm like, okay, she's the new girl. They're gonna try to force her to make her the quote-unquote canon love interest.
Right.
And I was like so afraid of that, but as I actually played through the game, I'm like, no, this is actually really cute, and she's a welcome addition, and it wasn't like that. I'm like, thank God.
It didn't feel forced.
It didn't feel forced.
Okay. Yeah, Kasumi's design is adorable, so I really hope I like her character. And I'm really intrigued because I'll never forget when you told me when we were first talking about Royal, you said I thought it was interesting that they chose a line from the game and basically built something upon that.
Yes.
And that intrigues me very much because there's so much dialogue in the game. Like, what specific line did they build on?
See,
you know?
when I got to the line again in this game, I'm like, wait, was that in the original? And I went back, and I'm just like, holy shit, that was in the original.
So it was like a really like meta way of like thinking about it, I guess.
Yes, but when you
Yeah.
actually play through it more, or if you just watch my streams, I'll get into it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna watch like all of the streams, but I'm definitely gonna really pay attention to that stuff at the end.
So we could start Oya, or we could start Hifumi. Or we could hang out with Mishima, but I kind of want to do either Oya or Hifumi.
I like Hifumi.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I like Hifumi.
Yeah, I like Hifumi. My first playthrough, I actually almost romanced Hifumi because I'm just like, okay.
I was close. I liked her a lot.
See, I was like holding back, and then we got to Haru's introduction, and I was just immediately that first scene. Oh no, she's adorable.
Yes, literally. I love her character.
She's so good. I keep forgetting to send you it, but it was the Anime Expo panel from 2017 where they actually had a Persona 5 panel, and the 9 main voice actors were there, and Xanthi Huynh, Haru's voice actress, actually cosplayed as Noir.
No way, really?
I'm 100% serious. And then Robbie Damon also had a joke, was like, normally I wear a hat, but I don't see that. And then he pulled one out from under the table, and it's the hat Akechi wears in his dance wear. It was just the baseball
That's
cap with
good.
the gold letter Heroes, and everyone lost it.
I like how playful they are with it.
It's
Like, I really like that because there are a bunch of actors out there, voice actors included, that it's like they play their part and then they're like, okay, cool, like that was my role. But I feel like everyone in the main cast is like, no, yeah, this is me,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna make all the jokes that I can about it.
yeah.
Like I love that.
I know when the anime dub went on Funimation for that first day, like Xander Mobus like took a screen cap of like the Funimation listing. It's like, they let me talk, guys. I can say words.
You certainly seem
I like that.
Do I have a star persona? I forgot to even look at my personas. I know I don't need it for that first rank, but I'm just like, just so I don't forget. No, I do not have a star one.
Do you have
But yeah,
these are the
I love how they
paths
just
of
have him locked up. That's the best thing ever.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite pops is Ren in his
The prison
little
one.
jailer outfit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute.
Bright Star is one of the last ones.
Did you do the DLC? Or
Yes.
actually, did they do the DLC in this one? Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
so the original DLC from the original Persona 5, that's all free.
Mhm.
But then there is also a DLC pack for all, like, there are different DLC packs for, like, the costumes and the personas.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's expensive DLC, but I was just like, you know what? I want it. Because I like a lot of the DLC costumes. They also,
What?
I can actually show it really quick. I know I already did the bonus stream
What?
on it, but I can actually show it really quick. Another thing that was with DLC with the challenge battles was you could do a challenge battle against the Persona 3 protagonist or the
Oh,
Persona
that's
4
cool.
protagonist.
That's really cool. I like that.
And it's really fun. So I was just like, so that's one of the reasons why I wanted to just get it all.
Well, yeah, I'm definitely gonna get this DLC for sure.
Yeah. But yeah,
The only thing I didn't like about the DLC in vanilla was the compendium. Like the fusions were all messed up.
yeah, that still happens. It took me. I don't remember what exactly it was, but I think I needed Satan for a specific fusion. Oddly specific, but there were like I
Yeah.
could find no recipes that could make Satan. So I was like, how do I fuse Satan in Persona 5 Royal? And then it took me forever, and it's like now I know that, but yeah, it does that same thing. So that's why I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I literally gave up on the compendium for vanilla specifically because there were like 3 or 4 personas that I just could not figure out. I was like, okay, how is this happening? Like, yeah, it was infuriating.
That's why having a fusion calculator helps.
Hey,
Yeah, for sure. I used that calculator for a lot of the game.
Yeah. Hello, Hifumi.
what?
I know one thing that did not help with Hifumi's voice actress, which was probably another reason besides just liking her personality and her design, with why I almost romanced her, was her voice actress also voices Sumiya in Fire Emblem Awakening, and when I played as the male Robin in Awakening, that's who I ended up romancing.
Oh, okay,
Eden
cool.
Regal. So I was just like, oh, that's... I just like hearing it, I'm like, that's Sumiya's voice actress.
Yeah, I like Hifumi's voice.
It's very pretty.
I think, I mean, I've said it before, but I think the whole cast is great.
Yes.
But there are certain characters where I feel like the voice really brings out, like, the character. You know what I mean? Like, there are a ton of voice actors in general who have played different characters, and it's like, okay, that's good, but someone else could fit better. And I feel like in P5 and P5 Arc, I don't know the people that they switched around, but basically everyone I think really fits the characters.
Sorry.
The only
just can't.
the only character that actually got recast in
Well
Royal
then.
was Takemi.
Okay.
And then of course they brought on
So,
Laura Post for Kasumi
like Shogi?
and Billy Kometz as Maruki. I don't remember who Jose's voice actor is.
Okay.
Like
I want to learn how to play Shogi, by the way. We should
Strange, but-
learn.
That'd be fun.
Thank you.
Just like goes online, learns how to play Shogi.
How to play Shogi.
20 seconds per move, if that's all right with you.
Me when I heard it.
types into Google. like-
How to play Shogi.
I'll start.
See, okay, the first time that I saw this whole thing and she was playing a game, I actually thought that they were going to have you learn how to play it.
You intend to survive.
I think it would have been really cool if you actually played against her and she beat you like all the time, and
Oh
then
my
once
God.
you learned at the end, like you could actually try to beat her. That would be cool.
That'd be really fun. It's like, oh yeah, here's, or if they just had like a mini game with it where it's just like, oh,
Right, yeah.
after you max her
yeah.
out, you could just
You
play
could just, like-
Shogi with her.
Yes, that would be awesome.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today.
Apparently Olivia Hack voices
If it's
Jose.
all right with you, may I request
I can't
another match
remember.
sometime?
any other roles Olivia Hack
feel
has done. It sounds
A
familiar, but
gambler's spirit
that's good to know.
emanating from you.
Oh, she's Ty Lee from Avatar.
That's
Okay.
it!
Out of a complete novice.
Yeah, okay. I love Ty Lee.
Tylee's great. Man, Avatar is great.
Oh my god. I think I was talking about it in one of my recent videos because I literally just watched Avatar this year.
Huh?
It has easily become one of my favorite TV shows.
Was this your first
Like-
time watching Avatar?
I'll instruct you
Yeah,
for one
yeah,
thing.
my first time.
You become my playing partner. so that I
Nice.
can
It's always
research new moves.
I'm just glad that it's
Is
like
that agreeable?
I watched Avatar when it was first going on Nick when I was a young kid. I actually own the
Yeah.
complete series on Blu-ray. And
Okay, that's how I actually bought it to originally watch it, and almost as soon as I finished it, it got on Netflix, and I was like, oh, come on, you know?
I'm at least
Yeah.
glad people are really appreciating it because it still is one of like the best shows I have ever watched.
Absolutely. Who's your favorite character in Avatar?
Toph.
Oh, yes, for sure. She's my favorite too.
It's like I like Toph a lot. I like that entire main cast a lot. It's just like
Oh, yeah.
one of those things. It's like the exact same as
think
P5.
that
Like,
quite
don't
advanced
make me
strategies are
choose
necessary
because
to
I love
succeed
them
at tackling
all.
criminal acts.
Yeah, I don't think there's one
Words
person
by the wit of an
that
amateur.
I really don't like out of the main cast, but if I had to choose, yeah, Toph is my favorite. I love her. She's
just so
adorable.
good.
You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
Thop.
I am thou.
I still find it.
Thou art
I just find some of the scenes where like Sai is just trying to figure out, okay, how did you acquire this? Someone must have shown you when they go there, but some of them are just really funny in context. Like the one where it's like, oh yeah, someone must have taught you how to make these tools, and it's just like cuts back to a cat.
Yeah, cuts back. I could just imagine like a cat trying to hold a pickpocket in its paws. Like, this is how you do it. And he's like, but you don't have fingers. Like,
That's
what?
not gonna stop him. He picked that lock in Madarame's house.
That's true. Absolutely, that is true. I liked that. I liked that whole storyline with Madarame.
Let's end here for today.
You okay?
I was laughing so hard I needed to get water. When a cat wants in, a cat wants in.
They will find the way in.
Exactly.
Today.
I think my favorite palace had to be Madarame's. I loved the fact that it was an art museum. Like,
It
it
was-
looked so cool.
It's honestly one of the prettiest ones to me.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially when you get to like the top floors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love that. Do you have water? Are you
Yes,
fine?
I do
Are you
have
okay?
water.
Are you okay?
I'm,
Do you need the Heimlich?
I'm fine.
Drives over. Pierre, are you okay?
I mean, you literally could. That's
You're
the
literally,
funny
yeah,
thing.
literally. Like not even 10 minutes.
It's just like you just break down the door. Pierre, are you okay?
Your dad's like, who the hell are you? Like,
It's like, hi, Dad, be pavement.
I remember I met him at work one day.
Yeah.
He came in. He was like, hey, I think. Wait, what did he say? He was like, oh, I think you're. Well, he said my name, but I was like, yeah, that's me. What's
Yep.
going on? He was like, is Pierre in the back? And I was like, yes. Then he gave me your lunch. It was fine.
Yes, because I forgot my lunch. It's like, thanks, Dad.
Yeah. Oh, that had to happen to me once too. I was literally in the middle of a shift. I think someone else was coming in like soon, but I was in the middle of a shift and I realized I forgot my lunch. So I called my dad and I was like, Dad, are you working right now? He was like, no. And I was like, can you please go in the fridge and grab my lunch? I'm hungry.
It's like I can't leave the store.
Yeah, like I was like, I'm here alone. There's nothing I can do. Funny.
What are we taking advantage of, Morgana? Oh yeah. I was like, wait, what are you talking about, Morgana? Why?
Now then.
I love how they're so like they're so like obsessed with getting their names out there. I actually really enjoyed that because they were like, we need to go viral now.
It's like
like,
how do we
okay.
go viral?
How do we do it? And they were like, okay, yeah, let's do that.
Good morning.
Oh, hi, Kasumi.
Did she just walk in the background?
Nope. She's gonna finish walking to school with us.
Oh, no way, seriously?
Yep, sometimes some of your friends will do that.
Oh, I love that.
Like, they added it with An. Remember the scene where, Ryuji forgets summer uniforms changed, so he had to run home?
yeah,
They get a
yeah,
different
yeah.
graphic tee? Yeah, in Royal they
I do
added it so
remember
he
that.
catches up and you finish walking to school with him.
Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot.
Who's available today? An, Takemi, or Makoto? Where am I with all these? Haven't started Makoto yet. An is 7. No, let's go to Takemi. Let's get that request.
Oh, is that her, what is it called? The metaverse? Is
Yeah.
that her request?
Yeah, I believe that's her request because I'm already at rank 7 with her.
Okay. Oh my god, the drawing on the board, that's hilarious.
Oh, I should send you the video because someone actually translated all like the text by there with all the changing drawings and it's so funny.
I guess I never realized that they changed the drawings like that.
Yep, they changed over the years, like right now, because like after the Madarame press conference, there's a drawing of Madarame crying.
Oh, is there really?
Yep, and then after you meet Akechi, it turns into that little, that's like little Akechi in the background.
That's
Actually,
funny.
before I go to Takemi, I don't know if you saw this small detail, but there's a fun little thing that you can do in the classroom. Oh. I was like, wait, that's not my classroom. There's my classroom. There's 2D.
I'm catching up.
Yes.
Oh, stream. Why do you have to be lagging behind? Oh, no way. You can put the logo on there?
Yep, and the students' reactions will change depending on where the game is.
Oh, that's cool.
It's one of my favorite little details. There are a bunch of little details that's like you don't really notice unless you like pay really close attention.
This game is super well made, honestly.
It's one of those games where it's like you'll find something new every time you play. But yeah. So, hello, Takemi. I want to do a clinical trial.
Please head to the exam room.
Clinical trials. The best.
Hey,
Back alley doctor is just so funny.
It is.
It's just like, yeah, this is illegal, but here's your steroids.
Like, here you go. Here you go. It's like, oh, we need medicine. It's like, okay, it's like, put yourself into clinical trials to test out a drug.
Yeah, she's like, you want to be my guinea pig, and in exchange, I'll give you drugs? Okay.
Some good medicine, though.
Some strong medicine.
Thank you for the SB adhesives, Takemi.
Those were, I found those like really late game. And those are honestly so useful.
Yeah.
The
It's like
SP adhesive, and then I used an HP adhesive for Ryuji, like late game.
Yeah. Because Ryuji's like one of your strongest physical attackers, so it's like he's not really using SP except for like charge.
Right. We don't question Takemi's methods.
No.
Absolutely.
We just appreciate her because she's great.
Yes, exactly.
But yeah, my favorite thing is though, even though Ryuji, if you know how to like set up and do stuff with like charge and like making sure your attack is up, he can do the like highest damage, physical damage in the party, but technically the person with the highest strength stat in the party is Yusuke.
Yes. I used
Same here.
Ryuji a lot. I used Yusuke quite a bit, but eventually, like, I found myself having personas that had like the ice coverage, and I was kind of like, okay, I could just attack with Ren, and then I'll attack with Ryuji, and then I usually had Morgana and An as like backups, or I would swap out with Makoto. I would swap out Makoto with An a lot. Morgana was always there, though. I love Morgana.
Morgana's great. Like, I end up using Morgana as my main healer for a lot of the times just because he gets a revival magic, but it's like, lately I've just been experimenting with more party members, so he's gone to the side a bit, even though I genuinely love Morgana. Like, every playthrough I've done in Vanilla and even my original Royal file, Morgana has always been in the party.
Oh, yeah.
I believe my final party for Royal ended up pretty much being the same as my final party usually ended up being with Vanilla, except for one exception, because my final party in Vanilla was Ren, Morgana, Yusuke, and Haru, but in Royal I'm like, I'm gonna use Kasumi, and I ended up actually liking Kasumi a lot.
What element does she use? Because like,
she is in terms of her magical attack, she gets blessed magic.
oh, that's cool.
And
Because that's what what's his name had?
Akechi, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then besides the blessed, she is actually a really strong physical attacker.
Really?
Yeah. Without the ultimate weapons, she is actually she has the third highest attack stat in the entire party.
That's
and
awesome.
then if you give her the ultimate weapon, she's gonna have the second highest attack stat.
That's really.
But yeah,
how do you make the ultimate weapons? I don't think I did that.
You got to itemize personas, and you have to make sure you have the item available for what's it called? I know it wasn't transform is what it said, like transmogrify, I think.
Okay.
But it's like, because there is like the Black Kodogan, I believe is what it's called, and then the model guns. So there's ultimate weapons and ultimate guns.
Okay.
And
Yeah, you know what though? I do remember the model gun.
Mm-hmm.
I do remember that now. Okay.
But yeah, like
Very cool.
the biggest thing I can say is like Ren's ultimate melee weapon you can't get until New Game Plus because you have to weaponize his ultimate persona.
Oh, okay. I do know who his ultimate persona is, but I
Yes.
won't say it. Okay, so Kasumi is sword skills and bless magic.
Yes,
Okay.
she's actually really geared to getting critical hits,
Okay, that's really cool.
and it's really fun.
I like her. Because that's my style, is like up close and like attacking, aggressive. That's how I play a lot of games.
What are you trying to
So
do?
she got a button mash.
Me when I play Kingdom Hearts.
That's
Time to button mash.
time to button mash. Again, that's why it's like it's time to button mash Morgana.
That's one of my favorite memes. Time to button mash.
Time to button mash. I don't know what happens when you weaponize Ren's third tier DLC persona, which I should try.
That I do not know what it is.
Yep. I'm still mad at his third tier persona is locked behind DLC. Because I like it a lot.
Is it one of the paid DLC packs?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
They
it looks
didn't
like
really
I'll
add
be
a
getting the
lot of
DLC.
They didn't really add a lot of new personas, but the ones they did add, they added a third tier for Ren.
Take care.
They
Okay.
added the ultimate persona for the Persona 4 protagonist as the DLC one.
Okay.
They added, so in the original Persona 5, they had, the initial persona of the Persona 3 protagonist is called Orpheus. In Royal, they
Okay.
added the version that the female protagonist gets, so there are two versions of Orpheus.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And then I believe the other one was, the party member Aegis from Persona 3, her ultimate persona.
Okay.
Let's see, who's available? Who's available? Let's start fortune telling.
Oh, there you go. Did they do anything new with the fortune telling in this game?
I can't remember.
Oh.
Hello, Chihaya. Yeah, female Orpheus is a lower one than the male Orpheus. And then
Okay.
of course, they added the So besides that, they're also they added besides everyone except Ren's third tier persona, all of the DLC versions have what's called a Picaro version, which is the persona
Oh,
with
yeah.
like a little bit of a Persona 5 flair.
Yes, I saw that in the DLC of Vanilla.
But yeah, they did that with all the other ones. You're gonna tell me a fortune, and then I'm gonna get more yen out of this. And then I'm gonna lose yen. Lots of yen! Lots of yens.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Give me the full package.
Full package.
Full package. I love how everyone's like, yeah, a high schooler's life is so difficult. You need clinical trials. you need fortune telling. Like, damn.
You gotta work at a model gun shop.
And also a flower shop. And a convenience store. Like,
Beeful shop. You gotta help out at the cafe.
like, man, this guy's got a lot going on.
It's like, how many jobs do you have?
Yeah. Why do you do all of this?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Little do you know it's your cat always egging you on.
Literally.
No wonder he can only do 2 things a day when he has this many jobs.
And a cat most literally breathing down his neck.
It's just like he wants to make sure. He wants to make sure you're safe and you're taking care of yourself. It's also just amazing. Like, this fortune teller's just like, oh yeah, you're gonna get money when you go home. Oh. Somehow is able to, like, predict exactly what Ren does in the Velvet Room, and then it's just like, oh, you're gonna die.
That threw me off as well.
And it's just like, what is happening?
Like, some of the stuff that she says, it's like, you don't really realize how foreshadowing it is until, like, way later. It's pretty cool.
It's just great.
That's
The
impossible.
whole game is just great.
It is.
Let's be honest.
It is. And this is why it won Best RPG of 2017.
Heck yeah. I think the only reason it wouldn't have won Game of the Year is specifically Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
I think if Breath of the Wild was like 2016 or 17, or sorry, 16 or 18, P5 probably would have won Game of the Year.
Yeah. That or Mario Odyssey.
Oh, true. Odyssey was a really good game
Yeah.
in 17.
Like, I didn't anticipate it winning Game of the Year just because of the fact that it's like, well, looking at all the other games, you gotta remember this is a rated M game, and it's also a
That's
turn-based
true.
RPG, so it's like, it doesn't have the same kind of appeal as something like Breath of the Wild or Mario Odyssey.
Right. Especially Nintendo games in general, they always have that step above because, like you said, they're rated E for everyone, and so there's going to be kids, there's going to be adults, teens, like everyone is going to want to play a Nintendo game. So
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Exactly.
What do you say?
Can't go wrong with Nintendo. And Atlas.
No, Atlas has a lot of good games. Which again, I'm just hoping after the next game that Atlas is publishing for Western release, I hope that after that we somehow hear something about Scramble. Because they usually only focus on one game at a time with marketing. Which I'm excited about their next one, but that's just because I like Vanillaware.
Who are they?
Vanillaware is another developer, and Atlas usually publishes their game.
Oh,
They've
okay.
made probably the most notable ones is Odin Sphere and Dragon Crown Pro. Dragon's Crown Pro was the one made for PS4.
Yeah, Dragon Crown was on the Vita, right?
Yes, I was also on the Vita and the PS3, and then Dragon's Crown Pro was for PS4, and that's the version I have.
For real?
Okay.
But the next game they're releasing comes out next month, which is 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, which I'm excited about. So I have
I think I saw you tweet about that, actually.
Thank you for the money, Sojiro.
The rest is on you.
Sojiro's just digging into his pockets.
It's like, here, I got some extra cash. Here, take roughly $50.
Throws it at you. Here, take it, fine.
This is like, thank you.
That's incredible.
And now Kat is just like, wow, this is amazing. And then, oh no,
Kat.
she said you're gonna die.
And we're like, "Pfft, what? She's dumb. And it's like, I don't know.
We're the protagonist. We can't die.
Yeah, right. That's how I always think in everything. I need someone to make a movie that is all about like the protagonist winning up until the very end, and opposite. The protagonist like not being good up until the very end, and then they just die.
It's like, goodbye.
And then it's like sometimes people just are not good. You
Exactly.
know? It just happens.
It happens.
Oh my god, I forgot the Holy Stone was 100,000.
Yeah.
My god. She's like,
Pocket
give me your
change."
money.
She knows I have 8 million yen. She knows too much.
She's seen into my bank account. Oh no.
How did your fortune know what was exactly in my bank account?
She's like, so you've got like $8 million. How does a high schooler get that? And you're like, well, long story.
I go into these collective unconscious, and then I get this little egg child to mess with the just cognition, and I just get more money from that.
It's like, yeah, that's it. And she's like, wide-eyed, like, what? Say that again? Oh, Miss Kawakami.
Oh, Miss Kawakami.
Oh, Becky.
Oh, Becky.
Do you know the
Oh,
answer?
you.
Gold, because the internet helps me, and I don't know shogi.
Exactly.
Gotta love
Yes.
the internet.
Yeah, you're right about that. Again, I won't say too much because spoilers, but yeah, Kasumi's second tier also fits with the theme that the original Ultimate Personas had. Which was
Okay.
nice. Shogi.
I like what Haru's persona
Yes,
kind of like turns into.
I
She has
love
a really cool persona.
she does. I like just a lot of the persona designs.
Yeah. I like how Makoto's was like basically a transformer.
Yeah, that's one of my
Like,
favorite
Pretty
things.
cool. I like that it's a motorcycle. It's really cool.
Exactly. They actually
Nice.
it was super expensive, but they didn't. I don't remember what company made it, but there was a company that did make like a transforming Johanna figure.
Seriously?
Yeah, and I believe it was like over $200.
Oh my god!
But it's like
So
it could
much.
fit onto scale, so like her Figma could actually write it.
Oh, that's really cool.
But I was like, I was tempted for it, but I'm also like, that's expensive.
Yeah.
Which I feel the needs. I should also bring up that there was a company that decided to make a 1/4 scale statue of Joker that's like upwards of like $700-800,
Oh my
and
god!
a deluxe version that is like close to $1,000.
That is absurd!
And
Oh my
it's just,
god,
like,
that's
it
insane.
looks really nice, but I'm also like, that's expensive.
Very much. If I had money to throw, like, yeah, for sure, you know?
Like, so many of my friends tease me. It's like, so when are you gonna pre-order that? I'm just like, listen, I like that character, but not that much.
Right, right. Not enough to spend that kind of money.
Kasumi wants to hang out.
I like Kasumi.
She's very cute. What rank are we with her? Okay, we're gonna do rank 3. I was like, what was her rank again? I couldn't remember.
Oh, I always forgot what their ranks were.
Let's
So
go.
there's so many of them. Like it's tough to remember all of them.
Exactly. Your phone's always acting up, Kasumi.
Is that like her normal line? Like,
Oh.
oh, sorry, my phone sucks.
No, her phone legitimately does suck.
That's funny.
It just
It's just randomly shut off.
it just randomly shut off.
Senpai?
That's funny.
But to be fair, I had to get a phone replacement this year because my phone was old and was having a similar issue where like the battery would just go down super fast. It would randomly shut off, and then it would just be like, "Oh, it's at 10%. Oh, it's at 100." And I was like, "What's going on?" And then at one point, it just stopped. So I was
It's
just
like,
like,
wait, hang on.
I was just like, "Oh my god, what's going on?"
Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade my phone soon too. I have the X, and it is slowly getting worse and worse as the updates come out, and I'm like, all right, just gotta wait for the next iPhone, and then I'll buy the generation before that, and it'll be cheaper.
Yeah, because I know that's similar to what I did. I ended up getting an XR as a replacement.
So anyway.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for the 12 to come out and then get like the 11.
Yeah. Because that's usually just the best thing to go about it. You don't need the fanciest, newest model. It's just like, whatever
Right.
works.
It's basically the same thing anyway.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And actually, too, I heard that the iPhone 12 is gonna go back to the like iPhone 4 look, where it looks more like a brick than like curvy, and I'm not sure if I like that very much.
It'll be interesting, to say the least.
It would be cool if they did like a limited edition run of that, because then it's like you have the choice between the modern look and then like an older look. Like that would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
But if they're going back to the old style, I don't know how much I'm gonna enjoy that.
Like, if it's like, again, do like a 2 model kind of thing and let people choose what they want.
Right, exactly.
Man, Kasumi's here talking about food and nutrition and making us lunch, and then it's just like, oh, we're talking about phones.
Yeah. Oh, well, I can't talk about food or else I'm gonna want to eat. So.
Exactly. But it's also just really funny to see her giant lunchbox. Her giant.
Oh, wait, that's her lunchbox?
Yeah, the one with the polka dots.
That's hilarious.
She eats a lot.
This looks
That's
good.
hilarious.
And it's just like, that's exactly what's points out. It's just, is that all for you?
And he's like, yeah? Like, is that okay? My god, yeah, she's got a lot in there. That's awesome.
She's just like, she's hungry. This is like,
We're
no,
like,
this is actually...
we stan a person that can eat.
Exactly. And she's like, no, this is less than my usual.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Oh yeah, no, she absolutely does burn carbs to know tomorrow with her gymnastics. It's just funny.
Oh, so she's a gymnast.
She is a gymnast.
Cool. So we've got, what, a model,
Yes.
a track star, a gymnast, an artist. What would you consider Ren? A hard-working dad.
I was gonna say a barista.
A barista, yeah, right. and Haru is a what? Like a gardener?
Yes.
I suppose.
Yes. Makoto, even though she's the student council president, she knows Aikido, which is martial arts.
There you go. Okay. The martial arts master, Makoto.
I believe her, because they reworked a lot of the talk abilities that the party members had with negotiations, so now they'll jump in during if you fail with like specific shadows. And I believe Makoto's is
okay.
like a martial arts using persona shadow.
That's cool.
Yeah, Haru's an heiress who is a passionate gardener. But it's like, if I remember right, in terms of that, like, Ryuji, like, will jump in with upbeat personas, An will jump in with girl personas, Magrana will jump in with animal personas.
Was that vanilla as well?
No, vanilla was just any.
Okay, yeah. Because I was gonna say that's interesting. I never noticed that.
Yeah. My favorite is Akechi, who will jump in with godlike personas, and I just found that so hilarious.
He's definitely got that complex. Huh?
He does have that complex.
Oh, hello! Someone new in
Hello.
chat.
Hello,
Zelo?
Yep.
Zelo?
Zelo.
I'm so sorry.
What's up? We're big chillin', playing Persona.
Playing Royal. Then Kasumi made all of our lunch curry flavored.
and our eyes glazed over.
It's just like... Akechi calls God stupid to his face. I'd believe he would do that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Akechi would look at him straight in the face and be like, "You? No. I am God."
Please calm down. Kasumi, honey. Kasumi, honey, it's fine.
Honey, chill.
It's just like...
Something new you can eat right now. Yes.
She's a sweetheart.
Thank you for the meal.
I feel like everyone in the party truly is just really like they all love Ren so much, so I feel like they're all just the nicest people like to live.
Yeah. Like, I mean, the rest of the school is just like, no, he's garbage. He's a delinquent, and everyone else is just like, no. We
Yeah,
love
then
you.
there's your group just like standing behind you, like cracking their knuckles. like,
like, who do we need to be?
oh,
now?
so you think he's a delinquent, huh? See about that.
This is the found family I like.
Right. Do they ever show Ren's parents?
No.
Okay.
A lot of that comes with the fact of it's just with the modern Persona games 3, 4, and 5, it's just the parents are just basically not there.
Okay.
Yes.
It'd be interesting to see his parents, but I think a lot of it is just because of the fact that while each of the protagonists do have their own character, they're still semi-silent, so you can just kind of get in their place.
Okay. I'm confused. She's in Smash with him? Oh, Byleth.
Yes.
Gotcha. I was like, hang on, what?
Yeah, the running joke that Bayonetta is Ren's mom.
You know what? I can see it.
I know when it... Okay, it was really funny when that joke kind of popped down, because when I was first showing Jamie like music from Persona 5, he's like, this reminds me of Bayonetta music, and I just made a joke about Bayonetta and Jean being his moms, and then he gets announced for Smash and someone tweets, thank you Sakurai for reuniting him with his mother. And it was just an image of Joker and Bayonetta.
That's awesome. They
So
really
great.
do. Honestly, Bayonetta just looks like a female version of Ren. Like, absolutely, I can see it.
And it was just really funny.
I like that. No, I've never heard that before, though. That's good.
It's just a running joke that's his mom. They're both extra as fuck.
Yeah, like Bayonetta's gun heals. That's just fantastic. I love it. The first time I played Bayonetta, I was like, what is happening right now? That was a good one. Good time.
Maybe
Yes.
some other time.
I actually have to sit down and play the Bayonetta games. I will say I do like her Bayonetta 2 design a little bit more.
I did not play 2. I played 1, but I bought the combo pack. So eventually I'll get around to playing 2.
Yes. What are you talking about today? Please get out of my house.
Get out of my home.
It's like, please get out of my house.
I think it's funny how you have to like annoy the customers in order to sit down and like do whatever you want to do for the night.
Exactly.
It's like, yeah, let's lose Sojiro some more money.
Exactly. Well, I mean, he's technically not losing money because they already ordered. It's just, please stop loitering in my house.
That is true. That is true. Got me there.
Like, he's even, like, again, the first day, he just talks about how, like, just this old couple is in there. It's just, like, 4 hours for a single cup of joe.
It's like, that's all you're gonna get? You're here for 4 hours? Like,
do I have a Temperance Arcana persona?
I don't know.
I was just like, wait, no, I didn't see anything about a persona. I have to get a Temperance persona.
Yes, go back to my favorite place.
The Velvet Room.
Yeah, I love the Velvet Room.
It's so cool.
Hey, inmate.
Interact with my favorite people in the whole world.
Have Ren get dropped kick into a cell in his mind.
Yeah. That is the funniest thing to me, is that literally they just kick him straight in.
Like, get in there, you nerd.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read
Like
here.
shoving him into a locker. Like, get in there.
No, Temperance is one of the last ones. There you go.
Oh, I had so much trouble finding stuff in the
This
compendium.
persona, a fee is required. This.
And then I realized that you could sort them, and I was like, hang on.
It's like, okay, this is how we sort them via Arcana level. What can we do? We could just sort them many different ways.
It is time, inmate.
And one thing too that I didn't like realize until toward the end of the game, I don't know why, I just did not realize, is the fact that you could just buy really low level personas for
Yep.
whatever arcana. You don't have to buy like the strongest ones.
Exactly.
So I would literally be like out of money for like half the game, and I was like, wait, why am I doing this?
To answer your question, Zelo, no, I have not watched Brand New Animal.
Don't know what that is.
It's an anime. I just know it's an anime.
Okay. Give me the context, Zila. What's it about? What is intriguing about it?
I don't watch that much anime. That's why when I got a Funimation free trial to just binge P5A after, I'm like, well, I still got a few days left of this. What kind of anime do you guys recommend?
Yeah, what did you start watching?
I'm gonna start Yona of the Dawn once I finish up streams, but it's like I had a few ones, so like that was one. Blockade Battlefront was another one. Assassination
Okay.
Classroom. I have to finish
Oh,
watching.
I heard that was good.
Yeah, I feel like Assassination Classroom. I'm gonna have to watch some though, just because I know Jun Fukuyama is a character in there.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, and from what I know, his character in that is a riot. So I'm just like, that's gonna be fun to watch him go crazy.
Yeah.
But I had a few more. I just can't remember. I'd have to go through my queue again.
Yeah, I added a bunch of stuff to my queue recently because, so I finished, not finished, but I caught up with My Hero recently, and then I was looking through and I heard really good things about Fire Force, so I added that to my queue. And then I have to finish Devil's a Part-Timer. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. That one's funny.
Seen that one.
Devil's a Part-Timer is good. It's pretty short, but it's definitely really funny. It's literally like the devil comes to the human world and becomes a part-time worker at like a Japanese McDonald's. Like it's really funny. And
Oh
then,
my god!
yeah, no, it's really good. And then Black Clover I gotta finish as well. And I wanted to watch DBZ because I've never actually seen any of DBZ.
DBZ is gonna be a big one.
He's a brand new animal, Zootopia, made by Trigger Animation.
Okay, Trigger Animation is gorgeous. I will say that.
That's funny.
Are you all right, Miss Kawakami?
I
remember.
heard great things about Steins Gate, by the way, Zelo. Sorry, keep going.
No, I was just gonna say,
like-
I've heard great things about Stein Gates as well.
Yeah, I heard, because that's, in Steins Gate, that's the one about time travel, correct?
I believe so. I believe that was one of the draws with it.
I think that's the one. Yeah, I heard really good things about that. I should add that too. His Kawakami Gata.
Don't owe Miss Kawakami. I'm sorry, Miss Kawakami. My diet consists of curry and coffee, and that's about it.
Yeah, literally.
Sometimes the occasional Big Bang Burger. Sometimes. When I'm feeling adventurous.
And not just any Big Bang Burger.
Nope, the biggest burger there is.
He's like, hey, I haven't had a burger in a while. Let's just eat the biggest thing on the menu.
And then it's just like, okay, now it's time to pass out from a food coma. Good night, Morgana.
The first time I saw that, like the cutscene with the biggest burger, I was like, dude, there's no way. What the hell? It caught me so off guard.
It's so funny. Because it's like, okay, you see the very first one, it's like, okay, that's a pretty big burger. I can believe that. And then it just gets bigger.
Besides, I'm
Exactly, right. What was the last one called?
I actually,
I can't remember.
I can't remember either off the top of my head. I will say something extremely funny about the Big Bang Burger Challenge.
All right.
So, when P5A was actually getting released, I believe it was with, the Blu-ray releases in Japan, they did drama CDs, which were with, like, you know, the voice actors just read, like, a script for the characters and you would just listen to it. There wasn't, like, any animation.
Okay.
And the one they did with Summer Vacation, I'm trying to find the YouTube video again that actually had it subtitled because it was so funny, because it was just one point where Ren and Ryuji just decide, I want to try, Ryuji's like, I want to do this challenge. The reward is the captain's badge. My persona is Captain Kid. I want it. And then he challenges Ren to the burger. And it's just extremely funny. And An and Morgana are just like, what are you doing?
I
And
love.
it was just so funny. They get so competitive over a dumb burger.
I love like their friendship because like it's almost like a brotherly friendship, but like
Yes.
when they get competitive like that, I love that. I just love
It's
their.
like, one of the things I like specifically about them is just like there's no like sort of like jealousy, like, oh, you're better. It's just like, no, man, you're
Right.
great.
Exactly. They both just cheer each other on, like literally no matter what.
It's just like they're both each other's hype man.
Exactly.
And that's just
And
what
it's funny too when Ryuji is like getting picked on, like Ren will sit there and just basically like nudge him and like also pick on him.
it's,
so
like
funny.
it's never out of any malice because it's just you. There are just friendships like that where you guys will just you love each other, but no, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
a jerk.
Just friendly banter. Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, I do that all the time.
I do it all the time.
Like if you don't have that one friend that you two just like rip on each other all the time, like it's not real. You know
not
what I mean?
Probably the funniest example I can think of, it was when I was talking with Jamie on Discord, and it's just like, I don't remember what the context was, but it was just, I ended up saying, is that a threat? And he's like, anything can be a threat if you make it out to be. But it was just after we changed our icons, because right now we're matching with Ren and Akechi icons, so just seeing
Yeah.
that with that just made us lose it. Because it's like, we were just acting like our normal selves, and that just made it funnier.
It was just like, hang on, there's something more deep rooted here. Yeah, I hope flu season starts. Oh wait, they took that out of this game, didn't
They
they?
took it out of the game. You can't farm the Reaper
Yeah.
with despair.
Oh, I farmed the crap out of that.
It's so fun. It's so fun. It's just like, okay, we got a farm. Okay, there's the Reaper. In and out until we get despair. I was like, there we go. But yeah, because status ailments only last one turn in this game, you can't do that.
Now, did they specifically do that to balance the Reaper, or did they just do it in general to balance
They
the
did
game?
it because with Royal, there is a huge new like way where you actually have to focus more on getting technical skills to knock down enemies without weaknesses.
Oh,
So there's a lot
okay.
more focus on being able to use technical damage.
Gotcha.
Which is why, like, for an example, I'll just pull it up. Some of the like party members actually had their persona skills reworked. Like, an example, Morgana ends up getting with Zoro Pulimpa, which is a high chance of confuse.
Oh, okay.
And I believe Makoto has Maka Jam. Yeah, that's I was like, it was Maka something. Maka Jam, which is a high chance of forget.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of the technicals. I think the one I remember the most, I believe, was if they're burned, then wind.
Burn.
I think did technical damage.
Burn. And
Yeah.
if they're burned, it's wind. And the other one I always remember a lot is if it's physical. You not physical. If they're paralyzed, physical.
Physical. Okay.
But sometimes
Oh,
you have to
yeah,
be
yeah,
careful
yeah.
because it could pass on.
Yes. I remember the first time I ran into a technical, I was like, what is this? It's like a whole new side to the game.
Yeah.
I had to do research on it. I was like, what is happening? Yeah.
It's a lot scarier and merciless because technical damage and when you exploit weaknesses, they end up doing like 3 times damage. So it's a
Wow.
lot scarier on merciless.
Yeah, because they specifically basically set that up for you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's hang out with Makoto.
Do you have a minute?
I'm down. What's up, Makoto?
I can lend an
Thank
ear.
you very much.
Time
I
to go
can
to the
lend
courtyard.
2 ears.
I have
It's
2
like,
ears.
Here's both of my ears,
I'd like to
Makoto.
talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student.
We're gonna teach you how to
I believe
people,
I've been
Makoto.
handling my position as student council president with ease
We're gonna
as
teach you
well.
how to people.
And I don't mean that in a boasting way. That's
It's like
I liked her story a lot.
It was a
But in
fun
the end,
story.
I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns out there's
Like,
no
I just
use
love the
for a
fact that she was
rule-abiding
like,
honor
I'm
student
too
in things
smart
like
to
that.
understand people. Help.
Now that I'm a member of this team,
Please
I thought that was
teach me
good.
how
I
to
do
people.
everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing, Makoto?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers. I know.
I like how you could just
I
be like,
don't
that's
even
not
know
true.
what
Like,
people
nope,
like
you're
to go
totally
for
right. You don't
fun.
really
It would
understand
be
what
nice
kids
to have a
do.
grasp of such concepts.
Yeah, literally.
Plus, the student council must be responsible
Like,
for
you
understanding
gotta
the
take it
student
back
body
from the
they
grades,
serve,
honey.
right? I don't mean that in a surveillance
sweetie.
way. I just
Take
wanna
a
know
step
them as
back.
people. I may be
Please.
a handsome thief, but
It's just
that's
like-
no
it's just
excuse
like,
for
we're
me
gonna-
to
we're gonna
start
teach you how to
ignoring my
people.
presidential duties.
It's like, you're in our friend group now.
We will teach you how to people.
Where
My
do
favorite
people
thing,
usually go for
it's in a
fun?
Mementos conversation where
Mhm.
Makoto talks about how she started reading manga lately, and Ryuji just kind of gets into it.
I don't think I've seen that one. Is that just in Royal?
No, that's in one of the ones she's just like, oh yeah, it's just been reading some more manga lately, and
To be
Ryuji
perfectly
makes a
honest,
comment. I don't remember the specific one.
I've never
There
been
are
one
new Mementos
myself.
conversations in Royal,
Do you think you could take
and a
me?
lot of them
I'm
are
not
really
sure if I'll
good.
broaden my horizons,
Yeah,
but
I like their
simply
conversations.
studying won't
They're
get me
really-
anywhere.
It was a good, good thing to add because sometimes in Mementos you could be in there for like a couple hours. You know, like
Exactly.
you need something else, but to just grind. You know.
Exactly. It's like one thing I like because they added more banter with just even like the base 8 Phantom Thieves. Like not like they have like new conversations between them. It's not just new conversations like with just them talking to Kasumi. It's really
this is
fun.
where
Right.
everyone comes to enjoy
Right.
themselves.
And,
There are
and
more
you,
girls here
you
than
learn a
I
lot of cute things, which was very interesting because a lot of the new
Over there.
Mementos dialogue. So, I actually have the art book for the original Persona 5, and they do have character profiles, and they mention stuff about like hobbies and traits, but some of it wasn't
Okay.
actually brought up in the game. like in like the base vanilla P5, but then they bring it up with they bring it up in a lot of the new Mementos conversations in Royal.
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
Like Haru knows how to sew, and that was one thing that's brought up.
I did.
Oh, okay.
And another one is Akechi does bouldering, which is rock climbing without a harness.
Yes, I actually knew that. I did bouldering in high school.
Which that kind of just surprised me because I just look at Akechi and it's just like, really? This little detective twink does bouldering?
Oh, so this
Yeah, like this guy? Excuse me?
And then he just cycles everywhere in Tokyo. And it's like one of his new Mementos conversation is like, oh, he would like to ride his bike in Mementos.
That's funny.
And it's just like yes. How about we just go ahead in the Mona van and you just go on your bike.
Yeah, you'll stick your bike right next to Mona. How about that?
We'll see you later, Akechi. And then it's just like floor it.
Like trying to catch up with Mona. Oh my god, that'd be funny. I'd pay to see that.
It's just like Ryujo, yeah. Well, don't worry, we'll stay close by you, Akechi, and then Akechi's out, and then he just turns to Ren for it.
Go now.
It's like, and it's just like step on the gas.
Honestly, the best thing about Mona is the fact that he's a bus.
Exactly.
Like, I love that.
You
so
lost
much.
it when you got to that scene.
I really did. I texted you and I was like, "What is happening?"
And then I just texted back, "Time to bust my moves." And you were just like, "How did you know?" Because it's just there are just some dialogue options in this game that you have to choose.
Yeah, literally. Like, time to button mash.
Time to button mash.
Yeah, that one was great.
That was such a funny one. It's just like some of them are just so funny for whatever reasons.
For many reasons.
Hello, Sai.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions.
I
as a
became
family.
friends with your sister and I taught her how to people.
You managed to overcome.
And she's like, "Excuse me? What did you say?"
Your sister is now more of a person.
It's like, your sister's one of us now.
One of us. One of us.
Yes. Yes.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It's just like banging fist. Oh, like Makoto joins the team, and then it's just like all of 5 of them, including Morgana, just looking at her, just banging the table. One of us. One of us.
I would pay to see that.
All right.
If anyone's an animator out there, animate that, please. That would be amazing.
Just like one of us. One of us. I keep forgetting this is voice, so I've skipped over some of her dialogue. I'm sorry, Makoto, you were free to speak.
I'm skeptical, but
You can
I'd like
now
to
speak.
confirm firsthand for myself.
You're Cherami Lee, you have a good voice actress.
Well, it's getting late. Let's go home.
Everyone here has a good voice actor.
Thank you.
Actor or actress.
100%. 100%.
It's just... I should send you some of like... I'm not sure I sent you some, but it's like I just remember someone made a compilation on YouTube of just some funny moments from with Robbie Damon, Max Middleman, and Ray Chase playing through Persona 5. So basically, Ryuji and Akechi's
Did
voice
they
act.
stream the game together?
Yep. And then they've done it with Ray Chase, who is Noctis in Final Fantasy 15, or the actual English voice actor of Roy Fire Emblem. He actually
That's
does.
really cool.
He's a Subway announcer voice in this game, and it's just kind of a funny joke.
Back.
Like one time on stream, they actually ordered food, but they did it in the voice of their characters.
Oh, that's really cool.
I believe I know I sent you some of it where they actually had Xander Mobus as a guest. So
You know what? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I did see that.
Yep, because he did it's like, nope, I'm a dad.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I did see that. Oh, my memory is awful.
My memory is awful too, but I just always remember like these niche things.
Yeah, like small little details.
Well, time to give Chihaya some money.
Oh. Hmm.
Just some money though. Not a lot. Nothing crazy.
One of the most convoluted confidants to start.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
Threw me off when I was doing it.
It's like you need all that yen.
And like I said, I was like basically out of yen for like the whole game. So I was like, what is happening?
It's like you have to pay up this much money
You're back.
to get one of the best confidants. Speaking of dialogue options that you always have to choose, I know one of my favorites is coming up.
Which one is that?
Oh, yeah, I'm just a bit salty.
Hey.
Oh, they're such good ones.
There's so many good ones.
There are a lot that I don't remember because like I've only played through this once.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be a point where I sit down and play Royal and I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, I remember that. You know? Excuse me.
It's just a salt kind of night. Morgana breaks something.
Hey,
For real?
The stone shattered, and now it's salt.
just a little bit salty.
Just a little bit salty. Sojour's just like, what's going on? Just a bit salty. It's like, what does that mean?
He's like, excuse me?
It's like, how, like, what does that mean? I just wanted to grab salt.
And he's like, oh, actually, by the way, I need salt. Bye.
It's like, hey dad, do you want this salt that's in my bag? A cat touched it, but that shouldn't be a problem.
Hey, Dad. You want the salt? Oh, that's good.
Morgana just leaps and bounds like, no, this is what she was, this might have been it, and it's like, wait, no, it was a scam. God, I know I've said this like multiple times before, but I love Morgana's new portraits.
What portraits did they add for Morgana?
Oh, like, they redid all the portraits for the main characters. So
Oh,
it's
they
like
did?
you saw Morgana crossing his arms, that was a royal one.
Yeah, okay. That one did look different. Okay.
Yeah, but like Morgana's head, like this portrait, his standard talking one, that's different than from the original. His head is more oval and his eyes are bigger.
Okay. I didn't actually realize that.
I'm just really
I'm
good
gonna
at
have to-
noticing,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay attention for that with the other ones too.
because I'm just really
I
good
did notice when you were talking to Kawakami on the phone that they had that like new portrait.
Yes.
That was cool.
Yes. But yeah, a lot of them are like very small details, but it's just one of those things that's just really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, like a welcome addition.
Exactly. But it's like, just because I draw, I'm really good at picking up like little details.
Yeah, like small different things. Like
I believe the most notable one you can see the differences is Ans.
Oh.
in terms of the main ones, but it's like there are like small details like Haru's hair on the one side, they made it a bit more poofier.
Okay. Oh, the floof.
The floof. Gotta love the floof.
Absolutely. Anyone who doesn't like the floof just
how-
doesn't know what they're doing.
How dare you not like the floof? The floof is great. It is
like the
now
poodle.
July in game. Okay, now I'm curious about something because there's an event in 2 days that I'm curious about if it's still in Royal or not, because some of the hangout events got reworked.
Okay.
But there was one that is like in vanilla that's just very funny to me in hindsight because all of the main characters besides Ren and Morgana actually have official birthdays.
Oh, really?
Yes. There are no like the only reason we knew this was because like with character profiles where they show in the like art books and that kind of stuff, they had like their zodiac signs. And then it was the Japanese Persona Twitter, they actually tweeted out like birthdays for each of them. So they do it like every year.
That's really cool.
But there was a specific character who actually had like asked Ren to hang out on their birthday. It wasn't
Like
for
their actual like birthday.
birthday game. It wasn't for their birthday. It was just kind of hilarious in hindsight. Like, wait, that's their birthday.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a little Easter egg. Like it just happened to land on
Yes.
that day. That's
Yes.
cool.
Like, if I remember right, with some of the birthdays,
Nice.
Yusuke's is the 28th of January.
Okay.
Futaba's, I believe, is February 19th. An's is November 12th.
That's really close to mine.
Yes. An's is November 12th. Haru's is December 5th.
Okay.
I can't remember if Makoto's is in April. I just can't remember if it's the 22nd or the 23rd.
Okay.
Akechi's is June 6th. Kasumi's is March 25th. And Ryuji's is July 3rd.
I'm very impressed that you know all those. That's really awesome.
I have just a lot of obscure knowledge.
Obscure knowledge is the best. Like just being a plethora of just absolutely obscure knowledge.
Like,
It's hilarious.
I have so much obscure knowledge about Kingdom Hearts that I just still remember to this day. That I still remember to this day because I just got really, really invested when I was in middle school. And I'm like, I gotta know, what does this mean? So it's like, I could still explain things off the top of my head today. Or it's like stuff with like, I just know Pokemon knowledge.
Oh yeah, when it comes to Pokemon, I have way too much knowledge for no reason at all.
It's like when you grew up with Pokemon, it just sort of assimilates.
Yes, exactly. Especially just in general, like you were talking about Kingdom Hearts, when you grow up just loving something so much, you just kind of start learning about it and it just takes away, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
100%.
I don't know this question. Barbarian's head. Okay.
This is it.
Thank you, internet.
Very good.
Thank you, PlayStation Network.
You are my friend. just imagine, like, I know it doesn't happen, but just in game where it's just like, now, it's like, Amamiya-kun, what does this mean? And he's just like, glances to his phone that's hiding in his desk.
Yeah, like, give me a minute.
And he's just like, he's thinking, but it's like very subtle that he's looking at his phone. I also like how no one notices, not the fact that no one notices Morgana, but specifically the tail that's hanging out of the desk.
I know. I know.
Nice going.
It's just
Look at,
like,
look at his little paws, though. Like, he's just rolled up.
he's a
he's
little
cute.
rolled up, but he's comfy.
His paws are just little mitts. Like,
Looks like he has little socks.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
So we gotta put little socks on the little socks. I still stand by. When can we buy Morgana cat sweaters? Everyone got nice winter outfits for the third semester. Why couldn't we give Morgana cat sweaters?
That would have been really cute. Having him walk around. Oh my god, he could have had a sweater that's the same like plaid print as their pants. That would have been adorable.
That would be adorable. It's just like, no.
I like that.
Or it's like with Scramble, it's like, where's Morgana's new little outfit?
It's like, he's fine with a scarf. Okay.
I want to hang out with An, but first I want to go to Shinjuku. I need to prep
Yes,
something.
Shinjuku.
Shinjuku. Fuck! I forgot I didn't start her yet. I wanted to go to her and just be like, okay, make a catchy want to hang out with me and not take just instantly. Oops. I can't do that until tonight.
So what's the game plan now? Who are we going to hang out with?
On. She's the only one we can hang out with because Takemi I can't do until Mementos. Maruki's locked off until September.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I'm just like, okay, so on it is then. Hi, On.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Our faithful girl on.
Oh yeah, one of my favorite ranks with On because Ryuji's also involved. We were actually just talking about Fall Guys earlier in the stream.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, everyone check out Fall Guys. Fun fact for you, Zelo. I'm actually currently making a stream layout for Fall Guys, and earlier in the stream, I asked Pierre if she wanted to join me next week.
Yes, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I've never streamed before, so
I'll help you get that
we'll
all
figure
set
it
up.
out.
I'll help you get that all set up.
I think I'm gonna do YouTube streaming as well.
Yes. But yeah, we were talking about that. So, hello, On. Hang out with you. It's rank 8, which means we get to go to the gym.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
I don't know why. It's always the rank where it's like you hang out with like another friend. That's always my favorite. It's the same. Like one of my favorite ranks for Yusuke is when they're just all together.
Yeah. Because you really notice like how much the group is coming together because it's not just one-on-one anymore, you know? Yeah, I like that.
And also, especially with like An and Ryuji in the sense because they have that past because they went to middle school together.
Right, exactly. Did she mention the money that he owes him yet?
Oh yeah, no,
earlier,
that was
right? Yeah.
that was earlier. Yeah. That's one of the funniest things. It's like, do you still have that dolphin? Most disappointing part of Persona 5, we never got to meet Ryuji's mom.
Oh yeah.
I wish we could have met Ryuji's mom.
Did we meet An's parent?
No.
Come on.
You don't really meet.
The only ones you met were like Sojiro and oh my god, I can't remember his name right now.
You have
Okumura.
Sojiro. Yes, Okumura. And then
Yeah.
in a technical kind of sense, Madarame is Yusuke's foster dad.
That is true, yeah.
Right, the single brain cell trio.
One
of my favorite- one
They
of
just
my-
share one.
They just share one. My favorite tweet I've ever seen with these three is specifically just someone put the screen capped of, did you know when Magnemite evolve into Magneton, their brains all fuse together, but they don't get any smarter, and then they just put a screen cap of these three next to it.
Seriously?
That's awesome.
Because it's just like,
that.
it's just like, nope, that's definitely their dynamic.
Yeah, literally. Oh god.
Just a bunch of dumbasses, but we love them.
I love that line. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime.
It's like, no, don't force it. You are not an
please,
anime.
On.
You're in a video game.
It's like, please, Han, I'm using the brain cell right now. You can have it later.
Yes, that does sum up most trios, but I'm going to say, like, specifically, if you look at, like, Kingdom Hearts trios, there's specifically one character that always has more brain cells.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you look at Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, it's like, no, Aqua definitely has all the brain cells in here.
100%.
And then it's
And
like...
then Riku for sure.
I
I'd
was just gonna
say,
say, Riku has all the brain cells, and obviously Axel has all the brain cells with the sea salt one.
yeah. Yeah, literally, like, you've got one person who's like barely real. You've got another person who just keeps on forgetting shit.
Like,
So Axel's the one who's got to keep it together.
how to sum up Kingdom Hearts 358 Days over 2? Axel tries to give Roxas and Xion brain cells.
Literally, yeah.
Only Axel
best way to
holds the
sum it up.
brain cells.
Yeah.
By the way,
Ryuji like, oh yeah, magazines, and then just directly brings up Mika On's model rival, and he's just like, no, she's pretty, you gotta introduce me. On gets extremely mad. Okay, as of 3, yes, Roxas has the brain cells. That makes more sense.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Still does not change anything about the Birth by Sleep trio, though. That's just perpetually Aqua has the brain cells.
Birth by Sleep trio and the like regular trio for sure, the modern trio.
Yes. God. I will also say, though, like, Kingdom Hearts' story is a mess. I still love it, but it's also, like, just how they write, like, trio friendships. It's like you have raised up my expectations for how trios are.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So it's like it's like I expect this kind of quality in my friend trios.
The actual quality of the story is fantastic. Getting there is tough, but the way that they create the characters is really great. They all have like good personalities, and like you said, the trios just they mesh very well. Yeah.
It doesn't feel imbalanced because it always just feels like they are a friend group, but they each have strong individual friendships.
Exactly.
So it's just like
Like,
that's
like with the Birth by Sleep trio, it's kind of like Terra and Aqua are like mom and dad to Ven, and so they each have their own like separate friendships between each other, and I love that trio the most.
exactly that's my favorite too.
Yeah, that's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game is Birth
Birth-
by Sleep.
Same here.
Yeah,
Good taste.
fantastic taste. See, we have a lot in common.
We do.
when it comes to games.
It's
I
just
think
like
three is probably my second on the list.
three.
I really like 3.
3 is really fun.
Yeah. Like I remember when it came out, people were like not the biggest fans of it, and I was like, I don't know, this is like pretty friggin' good. Like
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this.
But the whole thing I want to say, like with Kingdom Hearts 3, is people specifically raised their like. People had all their expectations built up, and that's why I was like specifically, okay, when 3's coming out, it's like, I'm keeping my expectations to like the bare minimum, and because I did that, I enjoyed the game a lot.
Exactly. I was pleasantly surprised. Yeah.
Give Pavement an Organization 13 name. Do it.
Fun fact, I have an Organization 13 cloak.
Right, I think I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna, well, I was gonna bust it out this year at a con, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But next year, definitely.
We gotta
I'll
find
have
a
to-
con where we can go together.
I know, but it's like, it just sucks because all of the cons are like online right now.
Yeah,
I really wanted to go to ASIN this year.
same. The reason I didn't go to ASIN like this year was just because I was planning to go to Anime Expo, and then it's like, okay, both got canceled, so hopefully if things
Yeah.
settle down by then, because my Anime Expo ticket is already paid off, I could go to ASIN.
And I think, because I don't think Wizard World is coming this year, but next year I want to go to C2E2.
That sounds like fun.
Vape mints. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the X though? There's gotta be an X in there.
Is the X supposed to be where the V is? No, it would be where the Z is.
Where the Z is.
would still work because X is pronounced how many different ways in that game?
Yeah, literally.
Let's get back. Bye.
Goodbye, On.
What's your Organization 13 name?
Don't remember.
Sorry, not very creative. Hey, you did your best.
It's okay.
That's all that
It's
matters.
hard.
Yeah, like especially with a name as long as mine, like it's tough to move that around. Like when you have like Sora to Roxas, okay, it's like 4 or 5 letters.
Yeah.
I need 9 letters. Like it's tough.
My favorite is the reverse, where people try to figure out what the original name is.
Yes. Oh, it's so hard.
Like, some of them just like, it's like, okay, you could do like, some of them could be simple, but then you could still just be completely wrong.
Exactly. Like I never figured out Larxine's name.
Yep.
Like I always thought like Arlene because that's the only thing that made sense, but they never actually confirmed it. So it's like what, you know?
Exactly.
We got Z-Laws. That's good. That one makes sense.
That would make sense. Have you kept up with the Union Cross story?
No, not a lot at all.
It's a wild ride.
The one thing I do know is that Marluxia is like in it, but like his normal, not his
Yes.
nobody. Isn't it like Lumeria or something?
Yes.
Yeah. I did hear about that.
It's a wild ride. Oh yeah, Rupex, that was it.
Rubex. That's good.
But yeah, it's just like I keep up with the Union Cross story, but I'm just like, man, I want to. It's like Tetsuya Omura, you have a wild ride.
Wait, Larxine's name does get revealed in Union?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to keep up with that. Yeah, Marley's name I did know.
Do you want to know another fun fact about Union Cross?
Of course.
Ben, isn't it?
Wait, actually?
Yes.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, yeah, I gotta catch up with that.
It's wild.
Well, it's Kingdom Hearts. The
It
story
is
is
Kingdom Hearts.
the story is absolutely insane all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
I should write something.
I
think I'm gonna
should
need to
save.
eat some food. Oh yeah, you definitely should save.
I was
made
like,
that
I
mistake
did a
so
lot.
many times.
Yeah. Go get some food.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab some food. So I am gonna dip out of the stream. But thank you so much for having me
Yeah.
tonight.
No, it's.
I
no
hope
problem.
I hope everyone enjoyed me being here. I'd love to be here again in the future.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'd love to have you on again. But
And we'll talk behind the scenes. But like when I start my streams up, I definitely want to do stuff with friends. So
Yes, no,
definitely,
absolutely.
definitely come on by.
absolutely.
sure.
But thank you for joining me tonight, Pavement. It's been a blast.
For sure, yeah, no, I've had a lot of fun. So
Yeah,
again,
and
thank
I'm
you
still
guys,
gonna be
and-
going
and
for a
thank you,
while, so-
chat.
I'm still gonna be going for a while, so I know you were having issues logging in with Twitch, but if you just want to stick
Yeah.
around and watch, go ahead, man.
As soon as I get some food, yeah, I think I'm gonna try to figure out my Twitch login crap, and then I'm gonna sit down and watch the rest of the stream. So,
Sounds good. Well,
all right,
thanks for
you
joining.
have a great night, guys.
You too.
See you later.
Anyway, it is now time for Kawakami. What rank were we on again? It was
Master.
rank 6. So we have rank 7. Oh no. This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital, speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? her room number is. Cool. Hospital.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal about it. But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How can I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I gonna make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Takase-san, you contacted the school? Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. Now, it's not like she wanted to collapse. But our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer the money. I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the one I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? You never learn, do you? And after all you did to him, I'm sorry. So, when are you gonna transfer the money? I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Don't pay them! I'm a Miyakun. Stay out of this. Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son Taiki died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not. And yet she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. Wonderful people, guys! I will pay you. So... It's not like we're trying to extort you. This is extortion, though. But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to the accident. Poor Taiki, it's almost like he was murdered. So you no longer feel regret. In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher will be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment. I have to figure out a way to make more money. I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Think this through more. I can't believe I'm getting scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Takase-kun. I cannot speak. So if his guardian demands money, then I'll just have to pay them. Just rest for now. Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm gonna get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today. That made me really happy. You ever just think about how much money Ren has thrown not only at like Kawakami, he's thrown money at Takemi, he's thrown money at EY, Chihaya. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you
Get
later,
home
then.
safe, okay?
I do?
Read. Do I need this? No. Do I want to? Yes. The smug aura mocks me, Ren.
Hey, hey! Ah,
Ren just thinking, wow, that was a terrible book.
damn it. Yep.
Makoto, Yusuke, Takemi. We're gonna hang out with Yusuke. Because I love him. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I am here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I came to see you. You must have had a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I have some news for you. My piece, Desire, has been accepted into the public exhibition. It's on display as we speak. Would you like to come see it with me? Check bond with
an idea
Yusuke.
has dawned on me.
He is going to be rank 3. Hang out with him. Then let us head to the museum. To be honest, I have yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. Well, I'm gonna take a walk while you're busy with him. Let me know when you come back. Bueno.
All right.
Art museum!
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspects of this show, there is also an evaluation portion. I believe my piece truly stands out among the sea of art here, and yet nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire. I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear, there are much more detailed paintings over there. There is no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than the drivel of the unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. This is...
Wow.
Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why it was accepted into the exhibition. The technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Ah, are you the artist? The title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an odd theme, you must inject some individuality into it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid, given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty. Don't let it bother you. Indeed.
Why?
On the topic of Yusuke's Confidant, I find it extremely interesting because, again, I binged the English dub of P5A in 2 days. They added a whole extra subplot to this Confidant because of an additional side plot they did for the episode with Yusuke's Confidant. It was interesting. I haven't captured Desire. Desire has captured me. Me too, Yusuke. This is just what being an artist is like. It is as though I have been forsaken by the gods of art. That is a mood. That is a mood. That's how I feel on days where it's just like, for whatever reason, while I draw, nothing would look good. It's just a mood. This isn't like you.
Agreed.
You are correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. But yeah. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
Criticism is very much... Yeah, no, I can understand that with writing. I can understand that. I'm not much of a writer. I dabble with it, but it's just like, there are just some days where it just... Yep. Like in any creative field, you'll just feel that. Anyways, Yusuke is a gift to the world. Love and appreciate him. He is great. Which is why I was extremely excited. Like, Persona 5, the animation, has a lot of flaws. It does have a lot of good concepts to that, and I'm at least glad the English dub is bringing out a lot of the good, because a lot of the dialogue in the anime is actually really good. And while the English dub took some liberties with it, it's still strong. And there's also just funny things like Max Middleman ad-libbing in a yeet.
All right.
No, I'm not joking.
Let us return home.
But yeah, like, Yusuke's Confidant is probably one of my favorites in the party. But that might just be my bias, because I love Yusuke. Ren, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize what I've been lacking. Now my path is clear. I will simply keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of today. Honey, no! Honey, no! Honey, no! No need to worry, I'm in the midst of my desperation. The truth shall become clear. Like... I'm just like, honey, no. Honey, no. Okay, I called the paramedics. Trust me, I've tried. I did that in like high school where I finished like
Ah, you're
I believe
back.
it was quite a few pieces. The fucker is here. But it was just like, okay, so this is a fun little story from when I was a teenager. I ended up,
I should write something.
it was like New Year's Eve one night where I was just like, I want to draw. And I had drawings started, so I inked them and I colored them, and I was like up for 72 hours. Because as a teenager, when I had like vacations, I would just not sleep. I regretted it. I regretted it. Yeah, I'm gonna start Chihaya. I'm gonna say no to the fucker this time, but just because I know if I do Chihaya, I'll get the affinity readings. So
Hey,
and if I'm wrong, well, I could always reload. Or I'll just suffer for my hubris. Persona 5 Royal, suffer for your hubris edition. Right, no, it was a request and then you can start her. I forgot about the request. I forgot about the request. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload because I forgot about the request. I forgot about the request. I'm dumb.
is this?
I forgot about the request. I'm just gonna reload. I'm gonna hang out with the fucker. I'm gonna hang out with the fucker. I'm gonna hang out with the fucker. I forgot about the request. I'm just like, oh yeah, I just need to talk to her. I forgot about the request. No, I'll hang out with Akechi. I'll talk to you in like another night, Chihaya. I forgot about the fucker in his request. I'm just gonna reload my file. Glad to know the event's still here, though. Hold on. Now we're gonna hang out with the fucker. Hello, nerd.
Hi.
Hey, I'm Amiya-kun. Good evening. Okay,
Hey.
again, because I binged the anime in 2 days. The way they pronounce Ren's last name in the anime, in the dub, like, they did it Amamiya. And I'm just like, It's Amamiya. And so now I'm just like halfway convinced. Like, I don't know if this is true at all, but part of my mind is thinking is like, did they just do it specifically Amamiya so they could like, so they wouldn't have to fear like Mamma Mia jokes like when his name first got revealed? Let's hang out with him.
Thank you.
It's not gonna be a rank up. But I need to hang out with this fucker. What are we talking about? Are we talking about Hegel? Are we talking about some sort of philosophy because you can't have a normal conversation?
I'll see you later.
Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately, so I want to be able to at least relax on Sunday. Where would be a good place to go? I know. Want to try going to that fishing pond in Ichigaya? The fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. So are you gonna go there with Ryuji? Commit. Ooh, I got a bite. I hope the other fish will bite this easily. Let's meet in Shinjuku tomorrow then. Night. They have lots of fish at the pond, right? I can't wait. Ichigaya.
All right.
I'm curious if this event is the same as it is in vanilla. How are you today? Bitch. Oh my god, son! Hello, my useless detective friend.
Hey.
So, I was thinking about the future with you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't mean that a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. This is shady. Like, we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean. Man, this is getting me pumped. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only there were a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go and do something more exciting? What? Look who's talking! Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Wow, sounding really old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Holy crap, Kawakami could be our master fisher, Ren. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Kawakami, let them have a fishing date. I love these two dialogue options are just so funny to me. Just let go of all worldly desires, except the grim reality of society. I see, so when you get jaded like Kawakami, you'll just naturally attract fish. I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and they're no good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa.
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Didn't think I'd see something like that today. Guess we'll head back.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
What do we got? Bodybuilding set. Calm mindset. We're gonna...
Hey, hey!
Bodybuilding set.
Well then.
Hello, Tora. What bond is this? Rank 5. Cool. Ooh, cameras.
The most important thing is
acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. This is no good Torah, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election seasons. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. Sounds like how I saw it going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we all have learned at the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. Well, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no-good Torah.
hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advocate in the political world will only change your outlook on life. Thank you, Politics Dad.
All right.
Hmm?
Political machinations. Political politics drama.
What?
This is now a politics drama. Everyone go home. This isn't a Phantom Thief story anymore. Politics drama. Yes, he did. Good luck, Tora.
Well then, I'll see you again.
It was Ryuji's birthday in game. He is now 17.
Hey!
Okay, Morgana, let's finish reading this bad book. His smug grin irritates me, Ren. His smug aura mocks me. It was just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it did have some good— No, Morgana, no! No. Don't listen to the sleazy book. We're only reading it to make fun of it. Miss Shono, I really think you shouldn't be talking about the dry heat of California. It's been humid as fuck there.
How about you?
Julius and
This
Augustus.
is it.
That's correct.
You may already know this, but the months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus named a month after himself just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. It's a mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like this.
Nice going.
Oh, cat. Oh boy, exams next week. Who's available?
The air is so muggy.
Maruki would be, but I'm done with Maruki. So you know what it's time for?
I don't like all this rain.
I meant to run. I pressed the L2 instead of the R2. Darts! Darts. I was curious if he was gonna close the umbrella if he's
Welcome.
under the awning.
What do you play?
Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Use.
Yes.
Darts.
Hey. Hey. Let's do this. All right then.
I have to reset. I picked up my controller.
I see.
I was trying for a 60, but okay.
Whoa. Incredible.
Switch.
All right.
It's my turn? Now, if I just do it like stimulations.
I'll give it a try.
Go, Makoto. Ren, oh man, exams proceeds to get an A on them. Exactly.
Calm down. I'll leave it to you. Okay. That went really well.
Okay, Makoto, I'm gonna make this very easy for you.
I see.
So this is my last round. I need to throw without overthinking things.
I'll give it a try. Don't tell me.
Oh, we could finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Take a deep breath.
I see.
Oh, right, controlled breathing. Yes, I feel much calmer. Good job.
Incredible. Yes, I feel great. What do you think?
Let's do it. I'm gonna do 501.
You can do this. For real? Yes! Whoa. I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
Go on, I believe in you.
Yes! Counting on you. Yep. Oh. Yes. I'll give it a go.
Imagine just Ren thinking this, they're all just like, okay, Joker, you can do this. All you need to do is get a 10. I hate the motion. That scared me. I thought I did the double.
This is good.
That legitimately scared me, that last throw. I was like, oh god, did I fuck it up?
That was time well spent.
That should do it for
Yusuke,
now.
you didn't throw the darts at all.
See you later.
Ah, you're back.
What's up, guys? Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lied if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. This is not the issue. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess it is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. I'm worried. All we can do now is pray that the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto's sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains is now to wait until the results become clear.
Yo,
Hey!
Protein!
Oh!
Would Akihiko be proud of me? I hope so. Hello, Hifumi. Who's available tonight? Just Hifumi. I could also go to Oya. I'm gonna do Shihaya now. So I'll actually read off that dialogue. Or should I hang out with Hifumi? No, I'll do Chihaya. That way I at least have 3 requests for the next time I go into Mementos.
Hey!
Eavesdrop.
How are you healing?
I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. Yuta said so. He said he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. Honey, that's an abusive relationship. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only gonna get worse at this rate. Yes, good advice. Good advice.
Now.
No, honey, please. Break up with him. Please.
Is this?
His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. Do not stand toxic men. Cut them out of your life. Honey, no. Holy stones will not help.
What?
They will not. In 36 installments. Honey, no. Yes, we love a soft, kind, and wholesome man. It's a bonus if they're big and buff. Absolutely.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? Morgana. Morgana, it's fake, remember. Right. It would make our jobs way easier if you could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, Ren, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? We're gonna change a Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist heart, alright. I believe that's the name of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist. It's at least a Yu-Gi-Oh! Character I remember specifically named Yuya. I just can't remember if it's a protagonist because I've only watched Duel Monsters, GX, and Brains. It is not good to scam people.
The thing is...
Arc V! Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I know it's pronounced Arc 5, but I'm just like, nope, that's Arc V. Like, all my Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge is, I've seen all of Duel Monsters, almost all of GX. I never saw the season that didn't get dubbed. A few passing episodes of 5Ds, and then I'm like halfway through the second season of Brains. I was watching that with Jamie. What's your boyfriend's name? Ma'am, would you like to hear about Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm going to change fate. Thank you for trusting me.
Goodness gracious!
We will get you out of this bad situation. Honey? Honey, no. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed. I will prove that fact to you, ma'am. Please. Me too, Ren. That's a good type. That's a good type. That's a good type. Excellent type. It is now raining.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kanashiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. I can't wait.
Indeed.
I suppose it's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on the message board, too. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. Soon, Yusuke. Soon. I need to hang out with Kawakami.
Hey,
Hello, Makoto. Who's available? Makoto, Ryuji, An, Kemi. I think we'll do Makoto, but first... I need to do some stuff. The first of which... Library.
what would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Speed reader.
Here.
Second of which... Sports shop. Goodbye, Ann. I love you. We'll talk to you soon.
Take a look around.
Yes, I'll buy the protein. I already have one of those. I didn't realize I didn't need to buy the jump cue, but I wanted to get it anyway. Now I'm double prepared. I need to get a Priestess Arcana Persona.
Hey, inmate. Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have
Priestess Persona. Oh, I already had one. I'm dumb.
done already. What?
Actually, while I'm here, what was the request again? Phoenix was counter. Okay, I have Phoenix. What was this? Okay, I could just put counter in. Okay, cool. I was right with the cards.
What? Huh. It would seem.
Woo! True, I guess we have gotta at least admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you gonna try and disobey your orders? That is not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wild card thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wild card. What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. How would someone predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had the wild card thing before we met him. Are you confused?
Shut up!
No one asked you. Either way, this is all you'll get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so he'll quit talking back. Rank 4.
All right.
Yep, I like the hints.
Now,
Okay, what's the next one?
farewell.
Setanta with Rakukaja.
Hey, it would seem
Right, I already had it!
you
Cool!
did it.
Cool! 2 ranks for 1! You know, I never thought you'd keep at this even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you. Oh yeah. They're great.
Inmate.
I will say, I have a little bit of a bias towards Tamlin, just because I used Tamlin for a very long time in P3P. So when Tamlin got like announced to return in P5R, I'm just like, Tamlin, my love. Oh yeah. It'd be cool. Do you speak of the penmanship? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do just like you practice with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that! Those are my notes! No, I mean... It seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I see?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is a cool rush of air amidst the swelling heat of summer. You didn't need to say that! Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is you still have to pay a price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. Now I confused many things.
All right.
Many things. Oh my god. I forgot I summoned Neko Shogun! We're just going! We're just going! We're just going! I just came here to do one, and it's just now we're just going. Three for one. 3-for-1 to Strength Confidant.
Me? Hey, inmate.
Probably.
Yes.
Only think about duty. Rehabilitation and duty. Only rehabilitation and duty. I don't even know if breathing would be under that because you girls are not human. Breathing is important though. Please remember to breathe.
Farewell.
Become pure or die.
Okay.
Thanks, girls. Okay.
It's time, inmate.
Hey, Makoto, I apologize. I had to talk to the twins. Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go, Makoto. You're rank 2, right?
Let's
Yes,
do
it's gonna
this.
be rank 2. Cool. Hang out with her.
All right then.
There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there was quite a few brothels as well. Makoto, have you played Yakuza? I need to play more Yakuza. You're very well informed, but do you know about Yakuza?
Yes.
The video games. Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance camera played a substantial role in that. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Ren, so like a dragon, am I right? Now we know why she's interested in the movie. Did we lose him? That guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girl gets paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted was to ask if any Shujin students work there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If he hadn't been there to rescue me, That was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was going to have to knock him out. See, I would like to see that. I would like to see that, Makoto. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. Ren, so Makoto is a useless lesbian, yes.
All right.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here, and definitely no Shujin students. Though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. Well then. Hmm? That was...
Did you notice that?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? The after-school salon? What kind of place is that? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Well, we've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right then.
Thank you for today. Hey, I wanted to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with the Barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. I think that's what Makoto's trying to find out. Because I don't know either.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, who is available? Yeah, let's get Oya started.
Let's do it.
But let's save first.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
What game are you excited for?
Oh, honey.
I have actually not heard of that. Form a deal with Oya. Time to negotiate.
Hey.
I've not heard of that one, but if it's a game you really like, hell yeah, be excited for a spiritual successor.
If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
Please, have a seat.
Lala-chan even had her voice actor reprise
What's up?
the role
Anything
of
new on
Lala-chan
the
in the
Phantom
anime, which
Thieves?
amazed
Or
me.
Maybe you're just falling in love with me.
It amazed me. It's like, that's a lot of detail. I have Phantom Thieves news.
For
tell me?
Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child?
Oh yeah, no,
as a source of
understandable.
information?
Ah, don't be such a killjoy. These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to. Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source for my stories.
Whatever.
So,
He's
what do you
like,
want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
my cat told me to. I'll let you know later.
Huh? Lucky me!
My cat was just like, make friends with the reporter, have her write about us.
Take it easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time.
He's very forceful.
As if. What do you want? Just tell me. Last time it was info on Kaneshiro, right? The office has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
Nothing's fishy here. Only catty. I support them. I forgot nothing fishy here was one of his dialogue choices for
But I
this.
see what's going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fanboy.
Sure, sure, believe that.
I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you could take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Don't tell me you're...
Hey, how about we do this? You supply me with info on the Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
God, Oya, I love you. Sounds great.
All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
I've made a deal with Oya. So, Sai, have I told you about how the owner of Crossroads is one of the best people I know?
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions
Please,
were
Sai, it's
publicized.
very important, you know.
Did you have an inside
I
man
cannot
in the
give away
media?
names,
Someone who could manipulate information for you?
but I love her.
What do you have to say to that?
She is a friend.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Also, I'm friends with a reporter.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
No, I will not give names away on that either, Sai.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Rumor-filled scoop.
Oh, don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler. Okay, Lala-chan! Time to celebrate our agreement! Bring out my bottle! And 2 glasses, please! Oh, come on, please.
How many bottles do you have, ma'am?
Your silence is golden. Fine, fine, fine. I won't make the high schooler drink. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Goodbye, ma'am.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
Thank you, ma'am. Oya would have 5 bottles. That should be Lalo's response.
You
It's just
take
like,
care now.
just be like, it's like, bring me my bottle. Which bottle?
Hey, Lala-chan.
Thanks. Lala, you assume he isn't a heartbreaker right now. All his friends love him.
Hi.
July 6th.
Well, shall we begin?
Well,
What's all this?
What do you want to do?
We're gonna read Speed Reader.
Whoa.
All right.
Ah.
That's odd.
Yep.
Now we can neum through the books. I know what we can start today.
That's what I heard too.
Because there's a thieves' den thing I need to start working on.
What would you like? Here.
You guys are gonna get to see one of my favorite things. Well, first, before we go to the gym, I forgot one more thing.
I can feel it.
Fun fact, you can see where you can buy stuff things from. Hello.
Whoa.
Take your time.
Oh, no moist protein. I feel like Ryuji would like that. Well, I got moist protein though, so.
Oh.
Going to the gym. Time to get swole.
Hey there.
You came here with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you could come back. Now, I recommend this equipment since you're a beginner.
So this
This
equipment...
is the treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. You'll also learn some mental control by regulating and checking your heart rate.
Oh yeah.
Didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared. I'm impressed. Are you gonna take anything? Let's take the imported protein.
Well then. Oh.
Majestic. Also, no one questioning the cat on the treadmill. No one. He just gets it set up for his cat, and now he dead.
Hey.
Good night, sweet prince. Morgana's like, are you still alive? No, Morgana.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Woo! It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Rain, huh?
Please get out of my house. Hello, Miss Kawakami. Check bond with Kawakami. She is rank 7. Requester. Akechi, that idiot dying is sweet music to my ears. Don't take Akechi to the gym. He will laugh his ass off seeing Ren just stumble upon all the equipment. Thing is, I've decided to quit. Good. Good. I could tell you were very uncomfortable. Oh, no. No, no. No, Miss Kawakami. No. Just quit. Miss Kawakami, no. What do you really want, Miss Kawakami? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? No. You didn't decide that, ma'am. Miss Kawakami, if you're really upset, you can owu. I won't call Makoto. Do you think owuing would really make her happy in this situation? I feel like owuing would make her die a bit inside. But that could just be me, because me looking at owu makes me die a bit inside. It's needed evil. Because I might be able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at my part-time job, so I just can't continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I can make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And this is my answer. Well, what do you think?
You're right.
Can only be found from within, yes. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. I feel Kawakami's trust in me strengthening. Woo! Rank 8. Soon.
All right.
That's reassuring. Woo!
Thanks. Good night.
Good night, Miss Kawakami. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today, yes. You're welcome. Go to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night. Ma'am, I don't need you hounding me about my sleep schedule. I'll stay up until 3 a.m. The cat doesn't have to know, and neither do you.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
Are you worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore. Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Yep.
The Star Festival.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. It's hard to tell reality from all this, so you've been playing too much like a dragon. Exactly.
Hey, wait! Counting on you.
Something to do with... It is the Milky Way. It is the soyman noodles. Noodles are important on.
This is it.
Ren just casually looking out of the window. Noodles. Ren Amamiya casually dragging his friends through the mud. Exactly. But he loves them, and they love him. Thank you for the knowledge, Miss Kawakami. Demon's guts. Go restore your strength and get some seasonal food and get ready for your exams. God.
Thanks! Nice going!
Lunchtime. Amamiya-kun, please come to the student guidance office. Amamiya-kun, please come to the student guidance office.
Hey!
That sounded like Kawakami. I wonder what's up.
Sorry.
But it's about Takase-kun's guardians. I told them I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher, no matter what others say. I won't waver. So thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Miss Kawakami, you have guests. The Takases are here.
What?
They're here? At school? How long are you gonna make us wait? Him again. Hi. You know it, lady. How rude. I guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack proper education. Excuse you. I'm top of the class. Don't pay anymore. Who do you think you are?
You know...
That's why I decided for Takase-kun's sake. I'm going to make sure that there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just gonna get out of your responsibility? I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still his teacher? Maybe we should really sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die surely caused a scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that that's the best apology I can make for Takase-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know about your little stint as a sex worker?
What?
How did you? Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head over to the faculty office? Stop, please. A teacher working in the sex industry, you've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate for you that you thought you could just leave Taki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do, right? Pay up, don't ever call us again with this garbage about stopping payments. Red, I will now drag them through the mud. Will the Phantom Thieves even help me? I don't know, the leader's standing right there. What are their names again?
I'm sorry.
Just forget everything, okay? If you think about, I'm going back to where, I can't speak. Brain fried. Lay gasps. Yes. Who's available today? I believe this is the rank I'm thinking of.
Now's our chance.
Senpai, I have a favor to ask today. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? Yes. Go to see her. I can do that. Kasumi isn't responding. Thank you. Resend. Thank you. Sorry. My phone always seems to be acting up. I think I'm good now, so about that place. It's in Kichijoji. You know it. I'll send you a location of the shop. I'll be waiting.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. You looking to buy? Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. You seem like a real glasses buff, so I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple of pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
I wonder why you need a pair of glasses, Kasumi. You seem to have perfect eyesight. Thank you so much. Let's see. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
I am become you, Narukami. This is the proof of my victory. Only this. They are no longer his. They are mine. Those actually are Unami's TV World glasses. Which took me for just like, wait a second, is that Unami's glasses? And it absolutely was. Wow, those really work for you. You look so cool. What do you think? I look so aloof in these. That's one way to put it. But a pretty modern look. I know, it's so fashionable. And it's good that it helps your vision too. I can see through the fog clearly. This could be a good one. Does it suit your dad though? Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Let's keep going. Well, someone's really enthusiastic. You're enjoying this, huh? Then let's keep going. Time for some high-speed glasses modeling.
I see.
Wow, you look like a salesman. But it doesn't feel right somehow.
Wow.
Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you.
I knew it!
You're like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady. Is that supposed to be a pun?
This is...
Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Sorry, I can't decide. He does wear them better. Oh, yeah, have a good night, Zelo. A lot of them are good, but none of them really have really clicked for me yet. I mean, they're glasses. They're not supposed to click. Trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
Yes, I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Amamiya-senpai. I should be concerned that one of his dialogue choices is I expect compensation. It's just like, Ren, no. It's not a problem at all. Well, I still got to make it up to you. Let's go to practice at Inukashia Park after this.
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think of was what happened if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that, and God, that hit me hard the first time I saw that. Ren is a big boss. He needs food for his time. Yes, the food. So even you know how that feels, Amamiya-senpai? It's not just me?
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off. But maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depth to myself. It doesn't make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We're working on it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or Something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. I can sense a strong trust from Kasumi. Don't say Kasumi. Yes!
Alright.
Now the fun begins! Now the fun begins. Now, we should get training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. After stretching, I trained with Kasumi. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
Alright.
Let's stop there. Good effort today.
I'll be heading home
I
now.
should get going. I'll contact you again soon. Hello, Amamiya-senpai. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today. And it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I feel even like my own gymnastics are going to get better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just gonna give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I'd better get going. I hope we can talk again later. I can't believe Joker added a knife to his grappling hook. Grappling knife.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, is anyone able to hang out today? Oya, Shima. I think... What rank am I? What personas do I have? Devil, Star, Emperor. Yeah, let's hang out with Oya.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I've been here like twice. I've been here like twice, Lala-chan.
Yo!
Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of material. Sit down, I'll treat you. Finally. Some more water. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Oya? It's gonna be rank 2.
Got it. Hey!
For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kaneshiro incident. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I see.
I see. A bulletin board, huh? Give him some, like, nice fruit juice or green tea, like you said. Just give him something nice. So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Shima might. Nice, you have some great connections. But seriously, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, they sound like kids on a playground, not vigilant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they really are worth very much in the end. Yes, that'd be interesting. What about their justice? That's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organization or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive. Ugh. Oh, shut it. I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently resigned to the culture and entertainment department. What a crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean... Don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, damn it. I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill, Lala-chan. Jeez, you are such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Ahem.
Oh.
Whoa. That's some scowl you got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? It's for the article. And also because my cat told me to. That's right. You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least now I know you're gonna be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright?
All right.
What's taking so long, Lala-chan?
I said...
Where's my drink? Do they call you escargot because you don't move as slow as a snail? We're all out of booze. A certain sloshed reporter drank it all. Can you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. Just kidding. I was able to pique Oya's interest with the stories of the Phantom Thieves. I feel my charm has increased. Oya makes you charming.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info, okay?
Hey!
We're gonna read Expert Billiards.
Nice.
And now we are set.
Oh.
All right.
Now we can make the technical rank go higher. Bribe me with some green tea, Oya. Give it to me. That, or buy him more coffee. But anyways, I think I'm gonna end it off here considering the change of heart happens tomorrow in game, and I do have some mementos requests. So next week we have 4 requests. We'll probably go into mementos and get them done, and then we will see the fallout for Kaneshiro. But thank you guys for coming. It's always a pleasure, and of course, I know, thank you to Pavement for joining me today. Not sure who we'll have on next week, or, you know, we need to get back to some more Like a Dragon soon, too. But I hope you guys have a fantastic night.